Welcome back to being M's the Dicks.
With Scott's the Ghost takes care of those evil dildos, them's reapers.
And I promise I'm gonna try and not pass out again. So.
Do you hear that, audience? He says he's not going to pass out.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. Something tells me he's gonna fucking conk out.
Yeah, I think he needs M's. I think he looks a little too fibrillated. He looks like he needs M's defibrillator.
Sorry, Joey.
Anyway, so like, hold on. So remind me, like we finished. Yeah, we finished like the shroud out of Tutunga. Like, did you do your rounds? Like,
Yes, I
on
did.
Normandy afterwards. Okay, so let's see. We got another N7 mission.
Actually, before I do that, I just want to double check something. So I swear I fucking did, but I'm getting the feeling that I didn't check the medical spot.
I mean, I know now that like Morton and Eve aren't around anymore. Chakwas is back in the med bay, so, and yeah, his name's on there now. You also checked in with the engineers, right?
You don't believe I have.
Yeah, you should, because they might have finished that installation of the thermal pipe we got.
I think we already witnessed that.
Oh, I know. Oh, I mean, yeah, we saw in the process of installing it. So.
Motherfucker, I'm trying to bring up Twitch so I can read the chat. By the way, at some point I need to make a layout, but I've came to the realization with a layout I wouldn't be full screening this whole thing.
Need anything, Commander?
I guess you did. Like did you get a war asset prompt when like you talk with them?
I believe I did.
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder.
Murder?
Alright, so
Say it like a Tudor Scott. Murder.
Oh, wait, you also talked to Allers, right? Yeah, because she actually has, like, that's actually something special that pops up with her, like, after the genophage things. That's Javik's room, so there's...
Discombobulated.
Commander.
You went through a whole interview with her, right?
I believe I did.
Okay, so, yeah.
Want to double check that information?
Not right now, Allers.
Let's see. This is part 4. Let me check back on YouTube and
Hold
see.
on, this is part 5.
So yeah, I know this is part 5. I'm looking back at part 4 just to see.
Is part 4 on YouTube?
Yes.
Yeah, it is. Okay, let's see here. So. Okay, yeah, you did have that interview, so okay. Yeah, you also had the second dream sequence. Yeah, we cured the genophage.
I wonder where all the Krogan live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house in Tuchanka. I wonder where all the Krogan live.
Yeah, Morton Sane, because yeah, that's. And so, because we got him to sing in the second game, he sings enjoying his death. So.
That is a weird detail.
Yeah.
I noticed. Something just sort of clicked with me. This is the only Mass Effect game where you don't have a Krogan squad mate.
In the base game, yeah, because yeah. Anyway, yeah. So. Yeah, I mean, main plot wants us to go back to the Citadel now because something's up with Udina, but N7 mission, we're going back to Novaria. Albeit very briefly.
This fucking guy, this fucking goober, you should have heard what he's like. The name sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, because
What?
I said Novaria sounds familiar, and it wasn't until...
You gotta be kidding me, right?
I was just like, Ice World.
Yeah, and you said Ice World. You know what You know what reminds me a little bit? Would be a bigger hint for me to fucking remember it. This is where you brought your girlfriend to watch your mom die.
That's not the first thing I think of. I think of the fucking setting of the world, first of all, not what happens in the world.
Even in the first, in terms of what happens in the world, the first thing I think of is, oh hey, the giant space spiders from from Starship Troopers.
Hey, Matt.
Helldivers.
No, we're talking about Rachni.
I just
Well,
hear...
we can bring democracy to them all the same.
Yeah.
I just hear Wolf's brother in the background going, Hellfire! Stasis.
You know, honestly, in my experience, I always shoot the targets that do end up in stasis, so duration's probably not gonna matter that much because they go out of stasis as soon as you shoot
Me
them.
when a war crime isn't occurring.
What did you finally see the?
Yeah, I looked in mute.
What was it? The console chat slander video. Ah, that's old. What about you, Garrus? You have a full 6 points.
Go to hell.
You don't have a single point concussive shot, so.
Oh, I remember using concussive shot all the time. Not because it was effective, because it was funny. I just loved having the ability to look at someone and go, "Hey, you! Beat the floor." This little ball of anger is coming at you. Here's a meme.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad.
People who don't play Baldur's Gate 3 probably won't understand the entirety of it, but it's still probably funny. I'm also very amused that my picture here has transparency. Because I know for a fact the default picture of my profile doesn't have transparency. I had to make one with transparency for one of my friends. Because they also stream very rarely, and they wanted to give me transparency on the screen. They also are very amused by how my profile picture just has a very smooth top of the head. Each.
Itchy tasty. Hello.
Hello, I am Lindsay Lohan. God damn it.
Nerd!
I was more thinking of Ahmed.
You still have that heavy melee attack.
Oh yes, heavy.
Heavy.
One of the times
Remember,
where I
shit
just
ballooned.
randomly, yeah, one of the times I randomly remember Heavy from TF2 has a PhD in Russian literature.
He's much more well spoken if you play the game in Russian.
Yes. Also, if you read the comics.
Yeah.
Also, I came to the weird realization of something.
Getting close. We're with you, Shepard.
Because earlier, me and Joey, we were watching the Gmod Idiot box. I came to the realization of something. And correct me if I'm wrong, but is the pirate also voiced by Spy's voice actor?
Maybe, I don't know.
It's just the screams sound very particularly like Spy's voice.
Oh, wait, I saw something, like,
Garrus, you mind moving your spiky butt?
to the left of the ladders.
Ooh, to the left of
No, not the other side. That was, I said that was your left when you got up.
that. Money.
I cast Ignis.
What else?
You ever have a weird thing? You ever have a game that you don't particularly like very strongly, but you kind of get but it has a few things that kind of make you like it, and you have that you kind of want to go back to it.
Basically, it has an overarching thing that you kind of just like. You can be kind of about, but it has like a few details. You're like, I like that.
Yeah.
I get that. I have a few games that
Okay,
are like
is
that.
it weird to say that when you say it like that, it immediately makes me think of Batman Arkham Knight? Like, I'm not head over heels about it, but I really do like the game.
It is a solid VG game. I'd say that'd be a pretty good example of that.
Yeah, because because the core gameplay, the hand-to-hand combat and the stealth, that I think is really good. It's really solid. The best in that sub-series. It's just that there's the story's act.
Yeah, the story's not great. Gameplay is amazing. I could say the same thing for Borderlands 3. The gameplay is good. The story is hot ass.
Garrett, make it quick.
I kind of wish.
I
'cause they
should have
really-
set Liara to do it.
Oh well. Mistakes have been made.
Get out of there.
But Brain, work with me here. Brain's processing. The hamster needs to remember what it was going to say.
Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Hello there. What was I going to say?
Pardon me, you have caught me at the most Fuck you.
It's like, I have a shield.
Hey there, folks.
Also, I've gotten my friend also into Mr. Sausage, and one of my friends has legitimately put Mr. Sausage somewhere in their campaign. He is somewhere in the world, and apparently he says when you find him, the only thing you're gonna hear from me is I'm gonna go silent. I'm gonna stop the music, and you're just gonna hear me go, "Hey there, folks."
The fucking Matt. What is your opinion on the latest sausage episode?
I have to go look at it. If I recall correctly, it's the astronaut ice cream.
No, I'm talking the sausage episode. Take another look at it, then tell me.
Ordinary sausage. I want to make sure we're on the same subject. Are we talking about ordinary sausage?
Yes.
Okay. Because the latest one he did make was the astronaut ice cream sandwich yesterday.
Cortez, I read you.
Okay.
Do you mean the cotton candy hot dog?
No, I'm talking about the fucking methane sausage or whatever it was.
The menthol one.
The menthol
Yes, it's
sausage.
incredible. The meth sausage is incredibly minty.
Give it everything you got.
Yeah.
The meth sausage.
What?
Yeah, meth.
Yeah, 'cause
that
I-
fucking sausage. It's hilarious. You gotta see it yourself.
There you go. I put it in mute.
Oh god, that's an actual thing.
Anyone wounded?
Yep.
Just the usual nine.
I'll be checking that out later. So yeah, we're done with the mission now.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
I'm sorry, did Admiral Hackett just fucking appear in the flesh there for a second?
Oh, sorry. It's supposed to be digital.
Damn. Quantum transmission's really popping off. Quantum entanglement is really popping off there.
Thank you, sir.
It's the thingy.
Yeah, still under construction.
Tequila.
Oh, crucible.
That is Shepard looking. This is Nathan if he was Shepard.
How come that hasn't become a Wojak meme now?
I don't fucking know.
By the way, okay, I know, okay, this is gonna be really no shit, but it looks like a sword in a stone.
It makes me think of the friggin'
Why do I feel you're about to talk about the Kirk hammer from Bloodborne?
no, I'm not going to talk about the Kirk hammer. I was going to talk about Warframe, but I can't remember it. Void-centric timepiece in the fucking Deimos. It's just this ball with this like rod in it, and it has like this little offshoot, and it keeps clicking, making ticking noises like a clock. So I looked at that thing, and my brain just started making the clicking, ticking noise, like the ethereal ticking noise it does when you're near it.
Oh yeah, that message was from Eve, but yeah, the thing about Eve is that as she noted, like she goes after the Genovage is like done and dealt with, she says she goes to the Celtic Valley. That's where the Cerberus bomb was. So if you waited too long to do that mission, that bomb's gonna blow up, and goodbye Eve.
Kaboom!
Let's see, Anakin Beta cluster, like I said that one new, so
Said Anakin Beta.
yeah. Yeah, it's
I don't know why, but when
There.
you said Anakin Beta, you made me just imagine of like a fucking like
Obi-Wan?
submissive form of Anakin.
No, Obi-Wan going
My-
up to Anakin saying, Anakin, you're a beta!
alright, let's see. So
When's the
okay.
full release, Anakin?
Yeah, this is the Anakin in episode 1 versus episode 3.
The full release came out.
No, alpha, beta, full release.
I want
Yeah,
to
when he's at the scene with the scene with the younglings, when he turns on the lightsaber, you just need to add the text Anakin 1.0 release.
I'm not gonna say it, but I'm gonna put it in mute.
It's like Star Wars memes. They're both hilarious and terrible at the same time. Anyway, so okay, the Hercules system. Latania is a scannable planet, and there's a fuel deposit southeast of the star between the second and third ring.
I don't know why, but you just reminded the case of me and my friends were playing like well, I wasn't playing it. I was helping them. They were playing Sea of Thieves, and they were trying to navigate the ocean. I was looking at a map, and one of my friends, Griff, in all of his infinite wisdom, asked, "Are you guys near the ocean?" I'm like, he's like, "Griff, we're on a pirate ship. We're surrounded by ocean." Hold on, I can get the
ocean.
I can get the quote verbatim. Give me a second.
Do you mind repeating the location,
Yeah.
Joey? I was focused on typing.
Elitania is one planet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
I found something.
So-
They were doing something on an island, like on a small island, and Griff said, "Are you guys looking at the ocean?" And I'm me, without skipping a beat, just saying, like, because I'm looking at the map and where they are. I'm like, "We're surrounded by the ocean," and he just starts having a laugh and it's like, "You make a fair statement."
It's also a fuel deposit. There's a fuel deposit in north, the southeast of the star between the second and third ring. So.
Also, I'm mildly
Around-
annoyed that my internal monologue's voice has been replaced with Dagoth
Could be worse.
I never.
I mean, you
I
could either
still
have...
need to get through. I still need to get through finishing Morrowind.
Just look at the memes for Dagoth and then you'll have a gist of like what my brain says when I read anything.
Sharing.
Okay. Look for Pharos.
Pharos or Theros?
Pharos. You know, from Mass Effect 1. Yeah.
Signal confirmed.
There you go. There's both of them.
I got a few other quotes in here. Some of them are from dreams I've had. If we called leggings leggings, why don't we call gloves armings? I was like, that sounds that sounds like something I'd say. No,
Or
something
handings.
Yeah, this is like a conversation I had in my dreams between one of my other friends and Griff. So it's just like, if we called leggings leggings, why don't we call gloves armings? He's like, that sounds like something I'd say. He's like, no, something you'd say is, I'm going to commit 11-9 so 9/11 has a friend.
What?
You heard him. You heard the man.
11 nines.
Another one is when we were doing a D&D session. How did you get hit by an enemy that is blind and deaf, yet somehow you miss them? Context, they were fighting a skeleton, like a skeleton warrior. They knocked his head off. And the skeleton is considered blind and deaf because he doesn't need his head to function. And he managed to swing and hit Griff, and down hit Griff to 0 HP. And somehow, at the same time, when he attacked the skeleton, he missed.
Wowzers.
I'm like, how?
How do you do that?
And another thing, we were testing a system called Carbon 2185, which is loosely based off of Cyberpunk, that was released in 2016. And one of my friends was saying I should probably get a pistol to go with my minigun. I'm like, and I made the joke, what do I call my pistol? Depression. Why? Because it makes me sad I can't use my minigun.
Is there anything in here?
Wait, where are we?
We're in
Nema
the
cluster.
Nema, the Nema cluster.
Nema.
Nema.
There's nothing here.
Nema.
Numa.
Numa. I like how we both had the same thought.
After all, we are friends.
I love that I got a remaster by the same guy.
Keeping the shin the dog and scatting day.
I don't know the song, I just know the meme.
I listened to it so much I picked up on some of the words.
Also, I love how you can still visit the DLC areas on the Citadel despite
Like
despite
Pinnacle
what's going on.
Station.
Despite what's going on in the Citadel right now.
Oh, the
Yeah.
Reapers have taken over the Citadel, Shepard.
I don't know
Go here.
what scenario
Fine.
would be hurt that bad that you would not only boil your fucking bologna, but you'd also drink the water.
Why would you boil bologna?
Oh,
Shit.
fuck.
Yeah, Cerberus is on the offensive.
I'm pretty sure you're on death row at that point.
I mean, I'd be on death's door if someone boiled their bologna in front of me and then drank the water. I'd be fucking confused and angered.
I drink weenie water.
Yes, I'm a little concerned you drink the broth of weenies, but this is someone actively buying bologna, throwing it in water, boiling it, an already cooked and processed food, and then drinking the water. Are you just making the essence of bologna?
Yes.
Is this the new scent by Calvin Klein?
Did Caden make it out? Why CSEC headquarters?
I'd rather reach into Avernus and pull out a frigging devil to talk to than do that.
Alright, Joker. Here's the 18 docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
So you came to the Citadel to see what the hell is going on with Udina, and Cerberus is everywhere. I wonder if the two are connected.
Any recommendations or?
Violence.
Garrus.
uh,
You know, God. Just take God with you.
I
Yes.
mean, I always take Garrus and Liara with me with this mission. So.
Reminds me of my OG team for freaking Mass Effect 2 was always Garrus and Legion because they both had sniper rifles.
Yeah, except now, Garrus is rocking a fucking LMG.
Garrus is tired of this bullshit.
He's tired of the calibrations.
Tell me,
gonna-
Matt, are you familiar with God mode, Garrus?
I'm not familiar with God Mode Garrus, please enlighten me.
Okay, well, there's a little thing where if you set up Garrus a certain way with certain weapons, weapon upgrades, and certain skill tree decisions,
Well,
he'll play the game for you. He'll play the game for you.
Because it's that effective?
That's the one you want me to
You
bring?
should see,
Yeah.
Matt,
that's good.
Garrus
That's a
starts
good
melting armor, barriers, and health.
one. I said the plasma SMGs.
And I just wanted to check and see about that.
Matt, I'm gonna send you a video, and I want you to watch it.
Alrighty.
All right? Because words are not enough. Words are simply not enough for this kind of shit.
Words are not enough for the level of death that is on the screen.
You're fucking yourself up.
You're fucking yourself up.
Oh, hey, look, there's the hub area. Somehow Cerberus got a whole damn army on this place.
Here you go.
That Turian slipped on a banana peel.
Alright, let's take it. There's a Garrus sense to Godhood. Let's see this shit. Hold on, let me see, gather the parts. Plus 25% weapon damage. That's the LFG with extended barrel. Increases damage. Increase the rounds per magazine by 70%. Okay.
Now watch the results.
Penetration. That's a lot of penetration. A weapon damage bonus, yes. That's a lot of death in one can. Yeah, that's assault rifles. Insanity, okay.
What the fuck?
Let's see, that's 20, 70. 50, 50, 100, 200. That's 220% damage.
Oh my god. How the fuck do you afford mayonnaise? You can't afford lunch.
How the fuck do you afford mayonnaise?
When you can't afford lunch meat is what he says.
You can make mayonnaise.
Eat the goddamn cigarette.
I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation?
You know what that makes me think of?
What?
Split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
My aunt's like this shit.
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
Maybe that's the thing. Shut
Ooh,
up.
fish! Shepard, now's not the time.
Here we go. CSAT network access. Courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
See pure mayonnaise out of a jar.
A warning from
You're
Counselor
playing
Ballard.
fucking Tarkov
He's
IRL.
supposed to be here meeting with the executor. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else. But if he's inside,
Why would the counselor be meeting with the executive?
usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The counselor.
One counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
He could be in the executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Okay.
Hey, did you hear all that?
Just installed.
Career waiting in internal affairs.
There's a total of 3 new weapons you can get in the CSEC headquarters right now. So, new
I only ever
pistol.
found one.
Here you go, Wolf. That's what it made me think of.
Longest 810 burn.
Do you happen to remember where they are?
I remember some of them, but yeah, because I know like we're
Remember,
looking
if you hear the burr, it's not aimed at you. That burr is the after sound of all the rounds hitting. Zap. The A10, the sound of freedom.
Lobby. They were dug in.
If that's the case, why is it the A10 in Helldivers 2?
It is in Helldivers 2.
Aww.
It also is in
there's more
Helldivers
weapon
1. When you
mods.
call in a machine gun sweep, you just hear the of that thing just flying
People,
by.
yeah, that's the thing I was wondering about. This is called Helldivers 2. What exactly is Helldivers 1?
It's the same thing, but imagine a top-down
Eh,
stick shooter.
Whoa, what system was Helldivers 1 on?
PC, I think it's on other platforms too. Let me check. Helldive, Divers. Helldivers.
Surprise, not an execution.
It's on PlayStation 4, Microsoft Windows, PlayStation 3, and the PlayStation Vita.
Likes their sleeper
Oh.
Oh wow.
Good man.
So what was that about, a weapon mod?
I thought there was one around here, but yeah, we do have
I
to
think
make sure
there
we check
was. I
around.
picked it up on the counter over there.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, it's kind of really funny to launch up Helldivers, and the first thing I see is Sony Entertainment Presents.
Oh, yeah, normally Sony's been like releasing PC ports of their games like it's like like a couple years after like the console release, but this time no, they did a simultaneous launch.
This was this was released in
Cool, but-
2015.
What?
Okay.
Oh, you're upside down.
I'm not sure if it's in here. Yeah, there's one here, but I think maybe the bathrooms. I know there's. Up there's one. The Revenant machine gun. My favorite gun in Mass Effect 2. So.
Neat.
Oh, and it's still a pretty good gun in here. Okay, that's one weapon. So there's two more: an SMG and a pistol. The recon hood.
The recon hood is upgrades like headshot damage, don't it?
Something like that.
He's free.
I burned him alive.
I know you gotta like, you do have to kind of like dig around like for the other two, so it's solve some minor door puzzles. Okay, you gotta break open the latch for this. Why don't you pull out the SMG? You'll actually get a bullet out. Okay, that actually worked.
None yet.
I think we're nearing another one.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
Could you perhaps not alert everyone?
If gunfire doesn't notice, I
I hear a Turian.
How do you know it's a Turian?
Wait, I hear the voice filter using the voice clips.
Good point.
Oh, the Securital helmet, aka the N7 bicycle helmet. That's what it looks like to me. Oh, by your feet. By your feet. That guy. Yep, there's that submachine gun the assault troopers uses. Pretty decent one. What's the terminal? Oh, Bailey's logged. So. Hey, what did Herc do?
Herc the jerk.
I think. Oh yeah, there's the other one, the Talon. So. We have. Well, how'd you get this door open again? Like, I can tell you one thing, that's not how you open the door. Trying to think. Let's walk around a bit. Like, serve. Maybe in door controls. Okay, let's go back. There we go. Yeah, and then it's a shotgun pistol the Guardians uses. So yes, it is very much possible to go into battle with 2 shotguns now.
Oh boy, you can double pump.
God. Stop my Arceus can only get so erect.
Hey, freezing.
And we just stole a cop's money.
He wasn't using it. You can always get more.
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell for the executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Oh, hey, you hear that on the news? Sound familiar?
You have to refresh me.
It's the news reporter. Yep. Yeah, she's reporting about the shit going on. And as far as the main game is concerned, that's the last we ever hear of her.
I don't see anything here.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
There he is.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
Run!
Then we got a new face.
Hi, Troy Baker.
Yeah. Yeah, this bitch right here.
This is a real piece of work right here. I don't know who he is, but I'm going to assume it's negative.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
Yeah.
That remains to be seen.
Yeah, BioWare's attempted giving Shepard a rival.
How well did that go?
Not
Yep, well.
too well.
3 on 1, pal.
Yeah, well, Odina's sawing us up.
Oh, it's fun.
Highland. Hey! Dane! Schmack!
The
Getting your
godliness
ass
of
kicked
bitch
to the-
slaps.
You're getting your ass kicked to the fucking Drell equivalent of a cancer patient. How does it feel?
And he's down.
Oh.
Where's my door?
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help, fast. And I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
Fucking really?
To a shuttle pad on the Precision.
Yeah.
Start driving. I'll try and
Yes, I'm pretty sure I said it before, but the Mass Effect 2 cast kind of gets the shaft in this game, so...
I've got a fix on the council's position.
Well, the thing I know about that scene, if Thane died in the previous game, like Kyrie would have taken his spot for the sacrifice. And if Kyrie was dead and Thane wasn't around, then yeah, Troy Baker kills the Solarian counselor.
That's pretty funny.
Good job, Troy Baker.
You'll never be riding, you bitch!
Yeah. Also, this guy was trying to get away from us to get to the councilors, yet he apparently has time to freaking attack us like on the way. Hey.
Some
more
of these
used to
people
seeing.
fucking popped out.
Yeah. I'm more used to the PC mod that replace Ace's Lang with another Phantom, because at least that gives a good introduction to that enemy type.
I mean, you could make the argument Lang is technically the first Phantom you see.
He is that enemy type.
Yeah, he
He's
is.
just bitchier.
Yeah, it's just that it's like, yeah, he's supposed to be doing one thing, yet he's suddenly doing another thing. It makes more sense thematically if it was just one of the other Phantoms like in his place. And speaking of the Phantoms, yeah, we're getting introduced to them now. They have an
They're
instant
fast.
kill.
They're fast, they're mean, they're annoying as shit, and you better kill them before they get close.
Yeah, they have an instant kill move.
Sorry.
Yeah, you can't save those civilians. It's apparently possible to break their sword, but I don't think I've ever like done it. So.
I kind of want to try to test that now, but I know I won't have the patience for it. I think you gotta just shoot while they're blocking and just shoot it. Shoot the... I don't know actually, so I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah. I just know you can break it and all
You can break it with any rapid fire weapon like the Harrion, or Tycoon, or some other form of explosive object.
Thank you.
I just know once you do break it, yeah, that removes their instant kill ability, and they just run. They just do
almost all their melee capabilities.
Yeah, so all they do is just try to get far away and just use their little hand repulsor.
So if you see a Phantom and they're blocking, parry this, you fucking casual! Whips out grenade launcher.
I'm at Shelmar Plaza. Where's the council?
Yeah, if you're achievement grinding, I mean, this is also a good place to get the one where you hijack an Atlas mech, because yeah, you can break the canopy if you use a sniper rifle with an armor piercing mod. So.
Or if you play Infiltrator and you were able to do that since Grissom Academy. At least that was me.
Oh, yeah,
I was able to take control of a mech. Yeah, I was able to control a mech on my first playthrough of Mass Effect 3 because I was an Infiltrator.
Yeah, it's supposed to be possible with like any Atlas mech. It's just, it's just that like some I feel like there's better opportunities than others in some cases.
Why doesn't Shepard just use their charge ability?
Because in cutscene, Shepard's is every class and none of the classes. He's Schrodinger's class.
Yeah,
I like that.
It's why she's holding the freaking arc gun like it's a pistol and using a flashlight.
Or an assault rifle. So. Anyway, yeah, there were plans to like have more like class. As like cutscenes changed depending on what class you were, but that didn't pan out.
Oh well, but it's fun to imagine what could have been.
Yes, Shepard charging into a lot of doors. Why?
Good ready.
Oh yeah. Oh, they already have a name for them. Shoot the elevator conduits whenever you get the opportunity to. So. behind you. Look up.
I see them. Jump!
You just shot the one with the council on it.
Good.
Nice shot there, Breakout.
Cerberus took out the shuttle. Everyone back to the elevator. Move! Shepard, what's going on?
Shepard's blocking our escape. She's with Cerberus.
Oh, you motherfucker.
I got this. Everyone calm down.
I can explain this, Kate.
Come on, Shepard. Gun drawn on a counselor? Kinda looks bad.
L2. Yeah.
I didn't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's been
Yeah,
used.
Tina's betrayal is kind of sudden and a bit off.
Proof? You'll never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all. We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
Oh shit.
We don't
The
have
council's
to stay
listening.
because We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the law.
Well,
The way Caden acts depends on how you've treated him before on Mars, how many times you visit him, and whether the counselor died or not. And also,
Dina? Step
Also,
away
a
from the
renegade
council.
interrupt coming up. I'm honestly gonna recommend you don't do it because honestly,
He's got a gun.
yeah.
Titans get some balls.
Yeah, Shepard can't take all the credit. Let the Vermeer survivor get some time in the spotlight.
Yeah, I'm good.
The door!
Bailey.
Bang, bang.
As fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the keeper guns when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Paladin.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't.
He's into that elusive crack.
But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and a million more places to secure. Move it.
Yeah, things could have turned out much worse with Caden. So, and to the point where like would have no choice but to put him down.
well, we don't do that.
Things didn't go as planned.
And in which case, pretty much every possible link to the first game would have been gone. Not every. Okay, that's a lie. If I say that mostly depending on what happens during 2 as well. During the suicide run.
It won't happen again.
Okay, now I understand where that Mandela effect's coming from. Because, like, for a moment, I was like, wait a minute, didn't the elusive man smoke cigars? It's like, no, I'm thinking of Jason Wynn, another character
Smoking mirrors.
Martin Sheen played.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into work to Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Korat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus if you want to see him. Go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian counselor says he's a hero. We just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
So, well, the
Congratulations, son. Your father's a martyr to the cause.
well, anyway, the whole the whole hub area has been out of whack now because there's your security's everywhere, stuff's being repaired, and yeah, it's a lot more crowded and chaotic. But anyway, time to do our rounds again. So. And check the map for the points of interest and who's around. Okay, so I think there's another mission we can pick up past Udina's office. And also, yeah, we're locked out of Udina's office from now on. So.
Because it's under investigation, I guess.
Yeah, that too, and the fact that he's dead. There's no one in there. So. Yeah, there's.
I heard doggo growl.
Yeah.
Why is doggo growling?
He's on my lap, and he's very picky on whether he wants to be held or not.
Udina dead. I'm happy, but why didn't he shoot him?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could have shot Udina and get the satisfaction there, but it just felt like something that was forced. Put the comment from the okay, so. I guess so. So yeah, let's get rid of the con man. That's fucking with CSEC. Heating stabilizers. Did we miss something? We did. Huh. I guess we missed something. So other than like a previous mission. Oh. Maybe we could have picked this up in the Novaria mission, so I think of it, so... Alright, who could we talk to now that we have the heating stabilizers? Okay, no one on here. So it's someone in the commons. So.
Alright, first things first. Hospital.
Yeah. We're going to the hospital now and checking on Thane.
Hospital. Hippity hoppity.
Yeah, sounds like a horror movie right there.
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can you?
Didn't you grab something that would help that, or?
No, this is something else. Here, so.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the administration center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the focus. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now.
Now it's like, now you have to deal with the case of
Doctor's dilemma now, so.
help everyone and lose everything, or help the ones you know you can save and let everyone else die.
It's in the hopes of saving enough of resources to save everyone in the futures. So yeah, this is a bit of a tough one here. So.
Foolish as it may be,
Help everyone.
If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing. It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes. And I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
And credits. So we ask them for donations to get more supplies for those without credits.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? You know, that actually might work.
Huh. Okay, that actually did turn out well.
you know, I have money. Just ask me for a donation.
Wait, no, we need that money to buy guns.
Can I help you?
Looking for a Drell named Bang Krios.
Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here.
It's alright, it's alright. I see.
Yeah, Shepard Fugati had an alias.
The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keppler's syndrome. At its worst, Keppler's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood in the Citadel.
Is this just more info, or...?
Well, but either one like moves the conversation along, so it's pick whatever.
Give me his blood type.
That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on this patient is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Kolyak, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Time to say goodbye to a dear friend.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Kolyak Krios. I came to donate.
I remember you. I remember when you were about to assassinate when you were about to assassinate some sort of politician.
Oh, you know.
And I shot that politician.
assassin should be embarrassed. The terminally ill Drow managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help but laugh.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this wolf and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
You speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires. The lover never leaves. The hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and she will be a companion to you as she was to me.
You know, I just noticed something.
Yeah, I noticed something too.
This character and another character that Chester likes both died looking to the east.
He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
God damn it.
Don't worry. Oh, don't worry. That motherfucker's gonna get what's coming to him.
Yeah. Also, yeah, you're playing FemShep, and yeah, you notice the last verse was it was for she, not he, because the prayer thing wasn't for himself. It was for Shepherd. Yeah, if you were a male shepherd, or the shepherd would be questioning like just the context of the verse of the prayer itself, like why. Why how exactly did it apply to Thane? So, but yep, that's Thane
Thane's
is gone. That's two squad mates we've lost.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Depending on your actions regarding the surviving squad mate from that could have been like more than that could have been just like the last of the possible dying possible squad I can't talk.
I need to get
almost
eloquent. Could you please help me eloquate what I'm trying to say, Joey?
What you're trying to say is if the Vermeer survivor died as well, that would have been like it. Depending on how things play out, it would have been it for like the OG like cast of one. But that wouldn't be the case because Liara's still here, but she'd be the last link.
What
about besides Joker?
What about G-Man?
G-Man?
Oh,
Garrus.
he could die in two.
Die in two during the suicide run.
Fair point.
Oh, hey, Joker's here. Oh, you're playing as FemShep, so yeah, there's an interesting bit of dialogue you can get with him.
How's this any different from normal? Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If the guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor. That's surprisingly observant. I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which, dancing? Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and eating?
Yeah, this option's available like, as FemShep.
Possibly you've overlooked other options.
I never really considered it, Commander. No offense.
The hell?
We're flirting with Joker.
I mean, yeah, that's a fair point.
Considering it.
I've served with you from the day you took command. I followed you into hell.
But not in
Ow.
Chain of command, Shepard. In an alternate dimension without military ranks, I would rock your world.
But in this one, Edie?
Well, yeah.
What do you think, Chester? Do you think it could work?
Yeah, between I'd say it can. So let's say sure.
Why not?
You know, considering my choices in Persona 3 so far, I'd say yes too.
That's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we
And
all
then thus Harbinger sheds a tear somewhere.
Do you remember during the BC SpongeBob episode when Squidward leads that one fucking club back and it just cries? That's just what came to mind.
No, I was thinking of like the sculpture, like his or that like Squidward tried to take out of his studio, and the head comes off and it just sheds a tear.
If you'll excuse me.
Also, if I may be a bit crass for a moment, I know exactly why Shepard and Joker never dated.
And
Brittle Bones disease.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna make that joke, but I'm like, nah. Chester could do my job for me.
Can't fly with a crushed pelvis.
Exactly.
They gotta spread out across
Crushed pelvises.
Hey, he still could. He doesn't use his feet to fly.
How are they holding up? They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave. Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you. Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine. Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on. Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork.
Hey, don't say that out loud. WB might be listening.
Plus, we don't talk about.
They wrote
we don't say.
They wrote my stream off as a tax write-off.
The
game that shall not be named.
They relieved Shepard from duty for the sake of a tax write-off.
Shit.
In the time of the Reapers, you fucking idiots!
Well, we ran out of money, Shepard. Sorry, and you're the most expensive person, and you're the top of the list for expenses. That's fucked up.
There's apples that make way more than I do. Yeah, but they have more notoriety than them, so yeah, sucks to be you.
I misheard admirals as apples.
Not gonna lie, I heard that too a little bit, but I didn't want to comment.
There's apples that make more than me.
Imagine knowing the Alliance, they probably do have apples that make more than them.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start. Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
Yeah,
Good for you, Joker.
Oh yeah, Cortez is there, so.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we can drink from the bar. Yeah, let's talk with Cortez. So.
Shep, you made it. Come have a drink.
Okay, I'm curious how this scene plays out now as FemShep.
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's light. And Purgatory serves the best drinks. Here.
To you, Steve.
And to you, Shepard. The good friend when I needed one most. Thank you. For everything.
Ah, you fucker, you ordered ring call!
Why would this place serve ring call?
There's Krogan that come here.
I never seen a Krogan dance before, and I don't think I would want to. Just imagine Rex coming here for fucking R&R. He'd go crazy in the first minute.
I'm not just thinking of the twerking dance animation. It's weird, but like the first thing that comes to mind is fucking Postal 4 and how they do it. But I'm just fucking picturing that, except the model is fucking Rex. And you hear the good looking song. Bouncing off my booty cheeks, I love the way he rides.
Anyway, let's go back to the bar and get as drunk as we can.
Woo!
We're gonna die.
We're gonna die!
Alright, just keep going to that spot and just drink as much as possible.
Were you drinking? Bet your ass I was. You try staying in
there 5 minutes, Rex, try to be sober.
You try staying there for 5 minutes sober.
You bet your ass I was. You try standing in there for 5 minutes sober.
Yeah, we just wake up next to Aurea. Let's drink some more.
I've
never seen that before.
Where does this go?
I don't know. One way to find out.
Well, she clearly didn't toss us off the couch, so that must mean she didn't completely not enjoy it, I guess.
Hey, at least I didn't wake up to a Turian using the urinal, so everything's fine. In the news report, Commander Shepard gets shit-faced.
Commander Shepard's an alcoholic.
Oh, meanwhile, the Citadel sky is the same as ever.
What the fuck? Our savior, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, sadly, that's where the drinking escapades end. But I want to know what happened in between those cuts. Like,
you got some hangover-esque shenanigans going on.
Ah, the Cerberus DLC. Cerberus Citadel.
Why are we going back to the embassies?
Wrong location.
We're gonna get drunk at the embassy.
Dibs on Adina's stash!
I knew he was holding out on us.
Ew, brandy.
Oh, this is peach knobs. Yeah, fuck this shit. Oh shit.
What? I don't know why, Joey. But you drunkenly going, this is peach schnapps. God, that killed me.
Oh, jellyfish.
Shepard looking at that, getting alcohol, going, oh, tequila. Drink the tequila.
Don't drink the tequila.
Drink the bleach.
Drink the bleach.
Don't drink, and Shepard, don't drink tequila. You turn into a very dark person when you drink tequila.
Fine, I'll drink Jack Daniels.
You better be standing over there, motherfucker.
As he's chugging the tequila, like the renegade stormcores come out.
Every drink of the tequila is another renegade point.
God, imagine if playing a game and you have a multitude of alcohol that your character could drink, but two particular drinks basically alter if you get positive karma points or negative karma points. So tequila fucking makes it negative. So what the fuck is positive?
Oh, it's Fable all over again, except with alcohol. Oh. Side with the officer, because yeah, they.
We're at war.
Yeah.
If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Oh, yeah, we're getting a little bit of information overload, but so just yeah, so yeah, we got we got something about jamming technology, turrets that be Cerberus turrets active, and a wounded Batarian that's set up in the in the cargo hold area, but yeah, there's also a wanted criminals.
Starting to wonder, the next big thing, is it gonna be the stuff with the Quarians?
I mean, we're gonna find out soon. Once we get back on the Normandy.
Fucking this. Joey, you know exactly why I'm exasperated because of this. If it's the Quarian stuff. Because it's entirely reliant on what you do in Mass Effect 2.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, a little bit in this game, but most of it is, based on, like, stuff you do in 2, which I think we should be fine.
Oh, the collector armor. I'm here, Commander Shepard, here to save the day. What the fuck are you wearing?
Ah! Let's see. Oh, yeah, we can turn this in.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
I'll have Ekrams dig into them. Might even help us find the little presents Cerberus got.
Oh, we can talk this.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help. It's amazing.
Good thing you had those.
Good thing I purchased those. I mean, you
Yeah.
found those, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I found them in some market somewhere.
Yeah, I found them in the market.
Oh. Okay, this one always trips me up because I feel like, I feel like each one I pick, like, no matter what, there's always something that's gonna result in me losing in a bit of war assets with the Citadel Defense Force.
Oh, is this the one where it's just like law and order need to prevail, or we should arm all the civilians?
No, this is a different one. It's a matter of which crimes they try to crack down on. Like the bigger crimes, these are the smaller crimes.
I would still say
Hold on.
micromanaging.
I feel like there is a guide here that shows what's up. Hold on. Wait a minute.
I'm just gonna say personally, I don't think micromanaging is a good solution to this. Imagine getting him arrested for littering.
I mean,
it turned into a fucking like Judge Dredd-esque fucking society at that point.
Well, it's a matter of difference of, do we keep the same system we have going, or do we shift priorities to crack down on the bigger crimes? So that's kind of what's going on here. So hold on. Okay. Let's see. Let me think. So hold on. I'm gonna see. Citadel Defense Force. War assets. War assets. Let's see. Come on. Actually, the answer's here somewhere. Okay, so should be Alien, I guess. Citadel Defense Force. Let's see here. Let's see here. Where is it? Wait. Oh, let's see. Wait a minute. It's am I?
I can hardly breathe.
I poison the water supply. Now everyone's dead. Oops.
So let's see. It's fail. Increase
in water supplies. Now I'm in county jail. Working on me muscles.
If the frustrated CSEC officer in Presidium Commons posts priority Citadel 2 is supported, -2 strength, CSEC is focusing on smaller crimes and misdemeanors. This has spread their forces thin, decreasing efficiency and dealing with larger threats. So that's the different. So there's a patient CSEC officer and who else?
Angry CSEC officer.
This guy is down as frustrated. Hold on, is this something different? Let's see. They would, I don't know. I kind of wish like the conversation was looping, like with the other like split decisions we saw. So, hold on. It was the. Oh, let's.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
And how does letting the misdemeanors go help the war?
Less time spent on the light stuff means the Citadel has more money for defense.
Hold on, I don't. Yeah, this is throwing me for a loop because like it says. Hold
Say
on.
one thing and another thing at the same time.
Yeah, I feel like I'm being told two different things here. So like the angry CSEC officer is protesting. Saying like we need to focus less on the light stuff to start cracking down on the bigger crimes. Look for terrorists, that kind of stuff. Well, stuff, while the patient officer is suggesting we just keep things the same and in order, you know, like focus on misdemeanors whenever possible. So like, possible. So it's like, but it seems like, yeah, but it's like, yeah, who's the frustrated CSEC officer in this case? It's angry officer versus patient officer.
I assume angry is the frustrated one.
But yeah, it says.
You know, we could save it. We could save like, and if
You
it.
know, yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's.
Time to sieve Scoom.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. Cerberus caught CSEC by surprise last time. You need to make sure that never.
Give us renegade points.
Well, yeah, because you're siding with the. Because you're siding with the more aggressive.
Wait. Oh, I was gonna suggest like, yo, the best way we could the best way. It's gonna be a while before we see the result of that, but it's the war asset terminal updates. It updates everything, and we showed like we could see like what the updates are with each one.
All right, which one should I go for then?
I was gonna
do
say
the same one again. Do the same one again, then go back to the terminal.
Yeah, stay with the angry one for now, but we're not gonna know until we get back on the Normandy. So that's the thing.
So make sure it stays. So just make sure it stays. Stays saved then.
Yeah, just. Oh, talk to those gun-ho civilians there.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away. I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
So talk to the guy on the bench, the guy in red.
Commander Shepard, guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in CSEC in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. CSEC officer who helped Cerberus. CSEC caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
Better than this, or let me do it. But okay, both answers are kind of working within the law. It's like I assume if you do the renegade option, you get the information out of him and then he dies.
The way I see it is, the way I see it, renegade is just like, hey, I agree with your plan, but let me do it, so there's no blow. You don't get any blowback or.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do. But the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust. Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
Alright, so let's see here.
Ooh.
Yeah, the window's broken, so.
Shortcut. Austin Gainson, quick!
Pretty much. He's got a point, Joey. That is pretty much a shortcut.
Wait, let's see here. This. We go through Knowles, like. It's not. Wait. Where? Oh, wait. That's right in. Nah, outside the outpost. But yeah, that chick right there with the Omni tool.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad. If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes from back when they had an
Oh,
embassy.
we're doing this one, are we?
If you can use your Spectre
Yeah.
access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
So yeah, this one's gonna take us all around the Citadel for a bit. So let's also check. Let's check the apartment hall to our left.
Left or right?
We'll check them both. So, we want to listen to more of Blasto.
What the fuck?
We're listening to one of the Blasto movies.
People like these movies?
Yeah, they keep making sequels.
Are you sure that's not because they're just doing it out of like just some sort of weird, I don't know.
This movie has a lot of business for people who are very, very high.
Yeah, these movies are about as yeah. I think we found like the Mass Effect equivalent of the Fast and the Furious, with just how much a franchise is milked.
What I'm getting at is it's mostly background noise.
I mean, if someone's really fucking stoned, you put one of those movies in front of them, they'll probably be entertained for at least a day.
Yeah, this is just audio we're hearing for one of the supposed movies, though. Because I know they actually went and made like they actually made like a one-off like Blasto comic. Like the whole thing was pretty much a James Bond parody, and the final battle took place like in the ruins of Saren's base on Vermeer.
Huh.
Bruce's liquor.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
Yeah, there'll be something to do with Liara later in this spot, but yeah, nothing now. So this is where she sits. It's on the Citadel.
The chill corner.
What about her father?
I don't think Athena's there anymore, so...
Shepard, I got capped.
No, she didn't. Alright, so let's see, let's hold off on the holding area for now, so let's go to the embassies. Because yeah, we gotta deal with these Batarian access codes. Access codes, so yeah, we're gonna enable that. That's the patient. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, let's authorize that. Authorize the medical supplies. What does it say on the location? Okay, yeah, Gorak. So yeah, we're gonna be visiting him later. So. So walk away from the terminal. I feel like we should have heard something from Knowles right now.
This quest is weird. I've had a problem with it before.
I've never had a problem with it, so then we'll like go off by that now. So let's pull up the map. Check around. Okay. Huerta Memorial's our next spot, but yeah, we're supposed to be getting flavor text about like the access codes and like what we're doing with them. So
Maybe the next one will happen. Is there a way that you can't get access to this place? Like if you never get your Spectre status
should always be available.
Fuck, I forget the fucking word now.
Morning came, no shuttle. Afternoon and then night, hiding from husks of Turian things.
The file says the evacuation team thought your position was overrun.
So after 2 days, I still don't have a gun because those Turian things can't use theirs. I realize that shuttle isn't coming, not unless I get back to the farm and my radio.
And the farm girl?
She was with me. Even killed a few husks.
Shit.
Stick.
I killed it with a stick. Shepard, you're not allowed to be back here. Shut up.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
The map says. I think the first floor is where we're going. The Normandy docks.
God, that's gonna fucking bother me. What's the fucking word I'm trying to think of?
You're thinking like if we didn't get our Spectre status reinstated in the second game.
That's the word. That's the word, reinstated. Thank you. Why was that so difficult?
So we've got Batarian codes and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like. Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Alright, now we go to the dock. Go down a floor in the holding areas. Oh.
No. That's all I want to be. That's all I want to be. I want to be friends. Yes. Are we friends now? No. Motherfucker!
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard?
I would have laughed in the case of if you kept the Citadel every now and then. You can the same guy scans you for Mass Effect 2. He's like, still dead, Commander.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
You're still dead.
Disruptive, but you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on
Just
the
like, oh, we'll update the system to tell it you're alive. Still dead, Commander, the entire game.
We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock
Started Mass Effect 2. Hey, you're not dead anymore.
Good idea. The galaxy should see
exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
We can hear you.
So yeah, that's you just go to different spots and it's like just take.
You're essentially taking wartime footage. You're just essentially taking wartime pics.
Wartime selfies.
Yeah. Yeah, just keep looking for these things until until dude says he got enough. Let's see. Oh, yeah, go into that first hallway there.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, here's a little side.
Oh,
like
you're looking at the wrong spot. It's the desk behind you.
I like this
Yeah,
little bit of ambient. This bit of ambient little storytelling between the security guard and that teenager.
Alright,
I don't know. Whenever I think of Mass Effect 3, that's among the first things I think about.
let's see. Stuff we can buy. So yeah, let's see what's up with this this Gorak fellow.
It's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. Peg his survival at 50-50.
Go in.
Are you Gorak?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist's doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every battalion with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
Plan if it got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony. Only regret. Don't have the strength.
Yeah.
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died, about how I couldn't warn them in time.
Or more like we're prevented from warning them.
I'm sorry, if that means anything.
Even then, there was still not a lot of time by then. 2 hours?
Oh no, that's before the Reaper showed in. There was way less time for once we fired off the fusion torches. So yeah, the guy's in pain and his survival's 50-50. So do we pull the plug on him, or do we just leave? I know it's framed as the Paragon choice, but I don't think you get any morality points from this one. So up to you.
Up to you, soldier.
I leveled up by pulling the plug.
Pretty much.
Let's see, and then in the next hallway. How's Kelly doing?
Shepard, you saved my life again.
What happened?
So Cerberus troopers came through here to secure the docks. They lined us all up. Then, one of them started asking around for me by name.
But they didn't find you.
Their record said I went off-grid. If I hadn't changed my identity, I don't know what would happen. Thank you.
Yeah, if you didn't tell her to change her identity, you get some ambient dialogue of like a Batarian asking for Kelly, and someone just shares the bad news. Oh yeah, James is down here playing poker with the refugees.
I feel like he's
You
winning.
motherfucker. First things first.
Yeah, you.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Oh.
Hey, Balak.
Long time no see.
Remember this guy, Chester?
Not really.
Bring down the sky.
All I did was stop you at Terra Nova.
Yes, after you ruined my plans, my government accelerated research efforts on the Leviathan of Dis. Have you heard of it, Commander? The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jarkar 20 years ago. Sound familiar?
Your people were studying a Reaper corpse.
Yes, looking for a way to reclaim our place as the true power of the galaxy. Hundreds of our best.
Yeah, I really don't feel bad for Batarians when shit like this is going around.
Batarians complain everyone is racist to them. Then stop being a dick.
Yeah, stop being assholes then.
And
To
stop
quote Stephen
providing
Heath.
people reasons.
Stop
To quote
providing
Stephen
people.
Heath, yeah. To quote Stephen Heath, what do you think about the international turmoil of nations? Everyone should treat each other with kindness. And don't be a dick!
James, I know you can see a guy has a gun to her back, at the back of her head. Do something.
Hold on.
Well, sorry, Shepard. I'm in the middle of a mean. Sorry, Shepard. I got a really good hand right now, and I can't go look away.
Hold
I'm
on,
on a
Lola.
hot streak and I can't stop.
Hold on, Lola. Hold on, Lola. I have a royal flush.
No, you don't.
You have four. You have
James,
two
James,
pair
I
with
could,
an ace
James,
high.
James, you either help me or I'm going to tell that entire table what your hand is.
Pendejo.
Nada! Just fucking pulls a Jackie from Cyberpunk.
No, Shepard. I have a royal flush. No, you don't. You have a two pair with an ace high. That's and none of the cards are in the fucking hand.
You won't have any more trouble with
And James, one of your cards is the how-to instructions.
I want you to put a bullet in his head. We're all making some sense.
This ain't even. I don't know what. What are you
James,
guys,
ironically
what are
enough,
you
you
guys
have a
worried
joke
about?
card
These
in your
fuckers
hand.
playing
Game of
poker with
poker.
Uno cards.
But
It's
you just win
dose,
if you
you
have an
bitch.
entire if you have an entire hand of fucking the reverse.
It's dose, you bitch.
We just recruited we just got the Batarians on our side now.
Try not to lose everything.
Now we weaponize racism.
Property. I have a little.
I don't know why my reason is we weaponize racism for the good this time.
Never got that on my first playthrough of Mass Effect 3. But you know why? I made sure Malik was dead.
Balak, yeah. If you kill him in the first game, he gets replaced by some other like Batarian dude. There's like, dude, and yeah, you don't even get the war assets like as from him. He's just, you don't even get the option to kill him. You just arrest him. There you go.
He's just as we say in the department, an asshole.
Always nice to see you.
I'll never forget you.
Hold on there, motherfucker.
What?
Okay, I know he's pointing now. Christ. Ah, you lost a shirt.
All right. So yeah, go back into point 6 because there's another side mission we have to do here. Yeah. Yeah. Talk to the male doctor.
I need support. Someone sabotaged Medicel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching.
I know you said male doctor. I heard nail doctor.
I heard male is in like letters.
What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
So something's wrong with the Medicel dispensers, and there's some dude preaching about Cerberus. I wonder who that could possibly be. Let's find this preacher.
Let's find this fuckhead.
Yeah, well, what kind of fuckhead would be like preaching about Cerberus? Like, cause
What
that just be
douchebag is-
strange. Like, you have to be like a special kind of dumbass, like to be like he's supporting them after they just attacked the Citadel. Like,
Let's look around.
Yeah, I want to get a good look at this guy. You know, he must have some stupid face. He is like.
Joey, how long do you think you could fucking prolong that?
Let's see this motherfucker. I want to make fun of his face. I bet he's got glasses like a nerd.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, it's probably some blondie or something. All I know. So, I know it's like
His name's probably Greg. Everyone hates Greg.
Fuck you, Greg.
Yeah,
James, it's you.
Probably someone around.
Joey, where is he?
Yeah, it's probably somewhere around like he probably thinks the best place to like do his preaching bullshit is near the memorial or some shit. Like that's the best spot. Does he have like no respect for the dead? Like, it's like
fuck you. I'm gonna make fun of the dead and preach at people at the same time.
Yeah.
The memorial.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Look, this bitch on fucking life support, okay?
Look what it is.
Motherfucker.
Cerberus wants our help.
Conrad. His name rings a bell. Why is he again?
Shanwood Shepherd fanboy.
It's me, Conrad Werner. Wow, it's great to see you again. I joined Cerberus too.
Conrad.
Conrad, go home before I punch
it took
you.
me a while until you started laying it on more thicker.
I screwed up again, didn't
Yeah, you
I
did.
had no idea who we were talking about. I was just going with the bit.
Thanks for shooting me again. Sorry if I ever. Oh wait. Oh.
Damn it.
Not much. They wanted me to help
Pay attention.
near the medical station.
We could reload a save.
No, they're too far back. Cause
Oh, wait. No.
I'll deal with it. Just don't do anything.
Okay. But I might be able to help you with whatever you're doing now that isn't Cerberus.
I'm with the back with the Alliance, Conrad.
Can you help with that?
I'm sorry, but they took my racism card.
How can I be racist? I have a blue girlfriend.
Yeah, you see, that's
Hey,
why they took it away.
What's this? Conrad's actually smart.
Hang on. I have an old
Holy shit, he's got a brain in there? It's like fucking us, it's like me and my friends in the JoJo campaign. Whole Horse actually managed to hit something.
Oh, Gavin Hossel, guy we helped out in Pharos in the first game.
I had no idea you two knew each other. Small universe. Okay, he's forwarding the schematics over.
And yeah, it was kind of fun fact. The running joke of our the JoJo D&D game is when we make fun of Whole Horse because when we fought him, he couldn't hit us. And this is a man who has heat-seeking bullets.
Yes. Oh,
And so when we fought him again, and he finally managed to hit one of us, we were just
Oh, and
so
look, remember all those
surprised.
matriarch writings you got in the first game?
Yeah, those play in too.
Let's see. Elkos Combine?
And one of the gun and the manufacturer licenses in the first game we had to buy. Yeah, that of all things plays in too.
Okay, here you go. Hope this
Why a
helps build that
manufacturing
dark energy
license?
device. Anyway,
Good luck fixing the Metagel
So,
dispensers.
so yeah, a whole bunch of random side missions from the first game tied into this one, and you would never think they would connect. Also,
How
also
do
let's
they
ac-
connect?
Also, let's actually, before we do the Metagel stuff, let's actually talk with Conrad some more, because he's got some fun dialogue. But yeah, like he wrote a dissertation on dark energy and all that.
Aren't you running a shelter for war orphans on Ilium?
You wrote a fancy paper. Tell me your fancy words, fancy man.
And those fancy words are actually helping with the Crucible.
Who are you so wise in the ways of science?
Oh yeah, and that's something he did after we dealt with him in the second game. He started up a freaking orphanage, like on Ilium. So.
Good for him. Still a dick.
Can I ask you something though?
He's a little dumbass, but hey, at least he's got a heart of gold.
He's confused, but he's got spirit.
His heart's in the right place, but he does everything wrong.
Do you really think you'll defeat the
His heart's in the right place, but his head's firmly up his ass.
Sorry. I like to ask all the questions I can think of, and sometimes I forget which ones I've asked already. I should go.
Hey, that's our line.
Seems this place is hard pressed for supplies. I think I saw some guys fighting over a thermal clip.
A what?
A thermal clip. They stop weapons from overheating. Sorry, just a joke.
Wait, where do these thermal clips come from?
He's been out of the loop for a bit.
A few years back, we switched to thermal clips.
Well, that sounds like a major step back.
It lets guns fire with more power, and soldiers can pop in a new clip instead of waiting for the gun to cool.
Fine, sure. You can still wait for your gun to cool down on its own, though, right?
No. Gun cooling tech was sacrificed to make room for the thermal clips.
Okay, that's just... You might as well be going back to limited ammunition.
It's not ammunition, Conrad.
I just don't think it's a very good idea.
He's got a point.
Let every military organization in the galaxy know that.
Bro's a dumbass, but he's spitting fire right now.
Did you lose anyone back on Earth?
Sir, you may have the intelligence of sub-brick, but at least you can get something correct.
What about your wife?
You're a sub-brick, but you have
yes.
10 charisma.
Do you even have a wife?
Oh, yes. Yes. Well, no. But see...
Conrad, if you have some kind of...
I've seen misanthropes with better intelligence than you, and here we are with a stopped clock.
So yeah, he never had a wife, and he has a shrine dedicated to Shepard.
He's got a shepherd body pillow.
It's just a poster with a few candles. It's a pretty tasteful atmosphere.
No.
You hear it talk.
I'm sorry, I just thought my joke was really funny.
I used to be bed-shaped.
I need support. Someone sabotage the Metagel.
All right, but
We gotta fix this Metagel dispensers.
Yeah, look for the Metagel stuff around the area and just just interact with them. There's like 4 in total, so I think. Anyway, yeah, another thing like Conrad said when we were initially talking to him, like, thanks for not shooting me, in reference to like what you could do in Mass Effect 2, and sorry if I ever accused you of pointing a gun in my face when you actually didn't. That's a reference to like the freaking the bug of his dialogue in 2.
Which is what I got that when on my second playthrough of Mass Effect 3 with the Paragon run.
Because the Conrad has like his own like set of dialogue if you talked him down like politely like in the first game, but because the importing tool was all messed up in the second game, like it never registered properly, so it always defaults to the Renegade.
I feel like Conrad Verter on top originally being just a sort of joke, like it's just a sort of overbearing fan, then turned into a fucking parody. I feel like he's kind of the writer's favorite character to play around with now.
Yeah.
So it's like Bethesda and the Adoring Fan?
Yeah, kinda. Except, if the Adoring Fan was an actual character.
Instead of just known by 3 words, by Azura.
So yeah, if you're wondering why they never fixed that whole thing with the Legendary Edition, it's because they joke about it in this game, so.
Great work, Shepard. And listen, I'm sorry for... Hey, that's him. That's my Cerberus contact. Hey!
What?
Great right thinking. And you dumbass. Oh shit!
I've had enough of your snide accusations.
You shot my You shot my fan.
Mr. President.
Shepard, did I help? You did good, Conrad. You did good.
Actually, I sabotaged his gun. It might
Oh,
have looked like
another
it,
side
but
quest
that was
character
just
from the
a
first
thermal
game.
overheating.
Jenna.
Hi, Commander. It's me, Jenna. You helped me a few years ago when I was working undercover at
Yeah, remember her?
What is this?
It's
The
been a
den
while.
of the den of finally resolved side quests?
Pretty much. Yeah, a whole bunch that you wouldn't think connect are connecting.
You saved my life.
I can't believe you were willing to lay down your life for Commander Shepard. You're so brave.
Oh,
I mean, Shepard probably would have been fine. Shepard eats death for breakfast.
Yeah, this is like the 5th time I've been shot. Bullets are like food to me now. That
If
line
I get-
always
if I-
fucking
If I
kills
get
me.
shot 3 more times, I get a free Sunday.
And Shepard is just left dumbfounded right there. 'Cause...
Shepard's like, what? Shepard's
How
as
did you
confused
raise
as-
up a girl by falling?
So, okay, so let's summarize everything that just happened. Let's see, by
Pure coincidence.
By helping out Gavin Hossel get his freaking research from the Exogeny base, finding all 10 of the Asari matriarch writings, buying the Elka's Combine license to open up more items in the shop, and doing the stuff with Conrad and the other 2 games. Not only do we have a whole another war asset that we can fully use, it was about implementing dark energy and dealing with that, but also by helping out Jenna, with the stake out of Cora's den. Not only did we make sure Conrad didn't die, but now he has a fucking girlfriend.
That is the ultimate wingman move right there.
Shepard, the ultimate wingman. Wingmanning without even knowing it.
Yeah, there's like 5 different side things in the first game that you would never think would connect in any way, shape, or form. They just did and came.
I just imagine Joey's just standing there with a cork board and all these strings. It's all connected. Trust me.
It's the Charlie Day clip with fucking Pepe Sylvia.
Pepe Sylvia.
Well, let's double check the map again. Let's make sure we got everything. Good here. Good here.
There is no LCOS license. There is no LCOS license.
Here, we did everything here. Okay. Actually, wait a minute. There's some. I'm seeing here. There's some bank tellers in the commons area that we could have talked to. So.
Yeah.
Well, let's go back to the commons area real
Hello,
quick.
Shepard. Would you like to invest in banking? And it's gone.
The fucking
I
extra
didn't even
stock.
give you any money. I'm just that good.
Yeah, let's take a quick trip back to
Cerberus?
Mission.
You know, I was half tempted to make a Photoshop of just the fucking Giga Chad, but put Mel Shepard's head on it, and then write on the T-shirt, "How can I be racist? I have a blue girlfriend."
No. You know what the Giga Chad face of Shepard is? It's Joey's profile.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna go for.
How can I be racist? My girlfriend is blue. That wasn't my blue offend.
You really don't have to look very far because the facial features of Mel Shepard is based on a Dutch model, so you probably wouldn't have to look too hard for that.
Yes, in Giga Chat, it's just a Russian model who finds all the memes very flattering, and he very rarely uses the internet. So when people told him about it, it's like, oh, that's people do that? Well, that's neat. Good for them. I'm very flattered.
Oh yeah, there's some bank tellers arguing, but why?
So who would have thought? Giga Chad is a Chad.
Wait, okay, it's a Solarian and a Volus talking with each other? Oh.
Have you seen Palaven or Earth?
Okay, there we go.
At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
They need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like
Hearing more about this sanctuary place.
What is it? The fucking quickie mart down the street?
Apparently, it's just some big refugee like the camp thing.
The only refugee camp I remember is the one place where everyone was crazy because of like of the gas or ship's reactor leaking.
Or the Fallout 4 hub area.
You drank the cactus juice, didn't you?
I was more thinking Mass Effect places, but if you're speaking of like sanctuaries and fucking Fallout, you want to talk about weird ass sanctuaries? How about the Republic of Dave?
Okay. Hey.
Isn't that from 3?
Yes, it is from 3. It's up towards the northern end where freaking Oasis is.
I'm trying to wrap
I
my
remember
head
the
around
Republic
what
of
just
Dave.
happened.
You could rig an
Yeah, I
election.
mean the stuff that happened down in the holding areas?
No, he's talking about what happened with Udina.
Talk to me.
I know, just for the sake of the joke.
You know how funny it is to usurp the Republic of Dave away from Dave to someone who is not Dave?
Come around. That's all that matters. Main thing is we stop the coup and Cerberus is off the Citadel.
Wait, wait, the Republic of Dave, Fallout 3?
Yes.
To the northeast? You
Yes,
want to know
near
how I
Oasis.
fucking solved that back when I had Fallout 3 on my PlayStation 3? When he opened up the fucking voting box, I interacted with it and then just took the papers out voting for him.
I mean, that's one way of doing it. It works if they didn't see you.
No, I was in plain sight.
Yeah,
But they
sometimes
didn't comment.
Yeah, sometimes perception in that game is a little fucky. It's like the same thing in New Vegas. The ghost people are supposed to have a perception of 0, but since the game can't handle negatives, it makes it 10.
Imagine leaving the Reapers without you.
Yeah, you had a choice here. What you let the Caden like take Hackett's offer to join like whatever team he had and become a war asset, or you could do the sensible thing and bring him back on Normandy and have another squad mate.
I can.
Why would you ever?
I can.
Why would you
punch
ever
shit
make
into
Caden?
you.
Why would you ever make Caden a fucking war asset unless you didn't like him? And if you didn't like him, why'd you save him instead of Ashley in the first game?
Well, I mean, it's the same thing with Ashley too, but I mean, it is possible. Like,
I know that.
if you somehow like save them from the coup mission, but they're not on good standings with you, this possible. It's very much possible they'll like accept Hackett's offer and like to not give you the option to come back. Indeed.
I take it you two have met.
Keely Sanders and I had our share of credit. I shot him in both legs. Thought that might be the end of it. But it should have begun on Omega even stronger.
Elusive man.
AKA the novels and comics that's where Kyline originated from.
It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
And Grayson's another character that was in the books.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible. Lang has them scared. Enough to send help? Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly.
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific. Are we any closer to understanding how to
So you basically found Reaper Death Tool for dummies.
Pretty much.
Yeah, more like the Protheans weren't the first one to work on it.
The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form? You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out? Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determine.
Yeah, that hints a subtle warning to the worst possible ending in this game. Because we don't get enough war assets. Yeah, there's a chance that the Crucible will fire off and cause a lot more destruction than just killing the Reapers.
Yes. You hear that in the distance? That's the Halo theme song. That's the sound of all the rings firing.
Yeah, that's pretty much. Yeah.
That's pretty much what happens.
Yeah, pretty
Shepard,
much.
I fucked up.
I got fucked up.
God damn it.
Shepard will be singing the Halo theme song, but the only word used is fuck. Here's the Halo theme song in tune of fuck.
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the
Help!
galaxy map. I'll try to figure
Help!
out
They sorry need help. Their address is 123. Help!
Yay, I'm past minimum.
It's more info. No pros. But yeah.
I forgot correctly, doesn't the multiplayer contribute war assets to this too?
Yeah, multiplayer was a big factor too. Whereas like,
I remember like when I got Mass Effect 3, I only really played the multiplayer. By the time I actually started playing the single player, I had so many war assets, it was maxed out. Like I had the bar full by the time I started. Like, sir, we are really already ready. I don't think I need to do anything.
Yeah, because with the multiplayer is like, by doing like matches and on certain maps, like you boost like galactic readiness like in the different that different area of the galaxy, and that'll also boost the effectiveness like of your war assets. So like, so yeah, there was a reason to like engage in the multiplayer, but
I just liked playing the multiplayer because I got Krogan Warlord and I was like, hammer!
Oh yeah, the multiplayer was still like very fun on its own.
Oh yeah, it was fucking great.
Yeah, but originally, like, yeah, when the game first launched, like, yeah, you had to like engage with the multiplayer, so if you want the best ending. But that wasn't the case when the extended cut came out. They tweaked it so that you didn't have to do multiplayer, but it still had an effect.
It was just really funny to me because apparently I played the multiplayer. I didn't think I played the multiplayer that much.
Do we do ship runs?
And yeah, time to do that again.
I'm gonna go make some food. I will back.
I found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
Thanks for your time, Commander.
Hello. How about we learn more about our enemy? Here's the dossier we have on Kai Lang. Name Kai Lang. November 14, 2172. He was 16 when he was enlisted, but they were faked. Patrol and reconnaissance. Exits close to patrol and reconnaissance. Reprimanded for taking medals from dead enemy officers. Sentence reduced in light of previous exemplary record. Rate of 8 Ention. Recommended for System Alliance Medal of Valor. Tactical reconnaissance accepted into Combative Academy. Received N7 designation from Interplanetary Combative Academy. Dishonorably discharged and imprisoned for a charge of first-degree murder. Murder of who exactly? Oh, you could start the Citadel DLC if you wanted to, but don't. We're not doing it yet. We're waiting until we have the full accoutrement. We need everyone, is what I meant to say. Ain't that right, Joey? Joey?
Joey?
I'll give him a minute.
Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats.
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream and evil. The important thing is that you kick their ass.
They got a little too racist.
He even remembered the first rule of serving on the Normandy: don't shoot the commander.
Go easy on Caden. He's been through a lot.
Yeah, like drawing a gun on a superior officer, nearly getting the council killed. That's not gonna look good on the yearly performance review.
Oh well.
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher moths.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers, but I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
Oh boy.
Different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do. Good deeds we accomplish. Love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
So, Joey, how about them Reapers?
Commander, Dr. Chapel sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
Welcome back.
Had to step away for a moment.
We
All right.
worry.
No, I said it in mute.
Okay. I did not,
Never thought I'd be doing a
didn't have it
combat
open.
job out in the Citadel. I can't believe Medina. Great example to the other races, huh? That last mission on Noveria shows why I love the program.
All you did was drop them off and bugger out. How are you proud of that?
I seem to remember being shot at the whole time, and everyone coming back in one piece, Mr. Vega.
Yeah. Next time Parkin can come join the party, Esteban.
Doesn't hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time.
Welcome.
Hey, Biddle.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going. How's it going with you guys?
It's fine.
All right.
It's bumping. It's bumping and thumping. It's the Batman cowl, except no eyes.
Good morning.
Eyes.
Grant us eyes.
Grant us flies. Ooh. Even more weapon damage. I don't know, should I?
What are you using the most in this game?
Weapons with occasional powers.
If you're using mostly weapons, then even though you're using a class that I highly suggest you mainly use powers for, that's your choice. Go for more weapon damage then. You know, it's just now occurred to me there's a specific set of armor that I was planning on telling you to get, but considering your heavy reliance on weaponry, I think I'm just gonna scrap that idea.
Oh wait, that Hornet submachine gun gives you a bit more like, yeah. Wait, no, never mind. Never mind. Oh wait, no, it balances out at 0, so it's. No, so yeah, your recharge speed is whatever it says on the like menu. Let's see. And you know that yes, swap the Hornet out for the plasma SMG again. So.
Which one was that one?
Oh, that's the submachine gun. So. Yeah. Exit out of the assault rifles. Go back to submachine gun. Yeah, just switch back to just switch back to that. So.
I'm slowly but surely making this thing even more powerful.
Going back to a previously discussed topic, and by previously discussed, I mean it was brought up for like a few seconds a little while ago with Conrad. I could see why swapping to the thermal clip system would be stupid, but I personally never had a problem with it.
Yeah, I mean because gameplay wise they wanted to streamline a bit and have like a traditional ammo system in place. But yeah, they actually made a lore reason for it, so so that way the guns could be more effective.
Need anything, Commander?
Carry on.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Does the duo have anything? Nope. Yeah.
My board is green.
Traitors are the worst form of enemy. In our thing, we will remove their limbs one by one to offer them a choice. Eat their own flesh or starve. Your politician deserved far worse than a bullet. And if the other human had not seen reason, his death would
Right with you there, Javik.
Yes.
Breaking now, Citadel in flames. A brazen attack by Cerberus repelled by CSEC. Alliance Marines explain the Council fleet's delayed response. We speak with the brave men and women who fought the good fight. The battle space.
Photo bombing. You have news report.
I'm here too.
Got some questions about the coup, but I'm online with my producer right now. Can we set up an interview in your cabin? Call me up when you're ready for that interview, Commander.
That little bit. I see your little methodology when exploring the Normandy is start from the bottom deck and just work your way back up. So, also, and yeah, Thane's name on it is on this too.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind. The Citadel almost falls. And you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
I don't see how. We start killing our friends and the war turns into murder.
Well, it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it? At least Caden didn't have to join Ash.
Let's hope she's looking out for us. This was her fight too.
There's some special dialogue that gives depending on how things played out with Caden, like if you end up not convincing Caden to stand down and it came down to like shooting him, like if you don't do the renegade interrupt to shoot Caden, one of your squad mates would have to pull the trigger too. That squad mate could potentially be Garrus, and there's a special dialogue here if that ended up happening.
Use a friendly gun.
All seems so calm from here. People go through hell in a million different ways. Out there, you don't want to be fighting alongside them. I want to be here. You know?
Sure. Thinking of anyone specific?
I heard from my mom, Shepard. My dad is MIA. He's presumed.
Tell me what happened. You said they got out of Vancouver.
He left Mom at the orchard and reported for active duty. That's all we know, but it's,
He went to Portland.
she's alone in this now.
Why Portland?
Vancouver, Washington is directly across from Portland, Oregon.
Ah.
Hence the joke.
I feel for you, Caden. And I'm glad you told me. There's strength in camaraderie. And empathy.
Thanks. You're right. I don't know how you do it, Shepard. Keeping it all together like you do. Earth is always in the back of my mind. Wanting me.
I get that. I do.
And my students.
What was that renegade interrupt for, though?
Just like, just a little sum of the conversation.
One hell of a reunion party.
Hell yeah.
Dancing in the streets, hugging and crying. My mom's always wanted to travel off plane. I think I'll take her. Thanks for coming by.
Good to have you back, Caden.
Yeah, one plus to having Caden over Ash is that Caden has a lot of conversations Asians like that, like all throughout, and he actually like moves to different parts of the Normandy too. Whereas Ash, she doesn't get much, and she strictly stays in that observation deck most of the time.
Is it wrong for me to say that Kane is a bit more of an interesting character than Ashley?
Yeah, I mean, not wrong. Is like, I feel like he definitely has more depth, especially in this game. So.
For a moment, I thought those were sound waves. She was just on Audacity. Liara, why are you on Audacity? I'm making a YTP.
On the extranet. What would the Mass Effect equivalent of YouTube would be?
It'd probably still be YouTube.
Huh.
Because YouTube is where the poop is.
May I speak with you, Commander?
No, you may not.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees.
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me, but you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigen.
Yeah, that's another mission on the Citadel. It's up to the cabin because we got some people to invite up.
Hold on, let's check Jeff.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Oh, an actual shower.
I believe you.
The woman's bathroom crap, by the way. In any event,
I live in a single-room apartment above bowling alley, below another bowling alley.
on the Citadel, GUI interface, not nearly as much fun as real people.
Hello, Frank Grimes.
But I hoped you might give me some pointers.
That's a flirt, ain't it?
Oh, I mean, you could extend the conversation for Trainer to take a shower, but however, that doesn't automatically confirm it unless you actually go in the shower with her. But it's up to you. I mean,
That's fine. I figured you'd be more interested in a shower.
I didn't realize that was an option.
It's an option.
Well, just give me a moment to grab my things.
Shut the door, please!
Hot water and room to stretch. I could get lost in here.
Shepard's thinking.
Oh, it's like a week's worth of
date lined up?
Hopefully more than just that. I play for keeps.
Sounds serious.
That depends on whether she's interested.
Yeah, we don't want to piss off the most power. Let's see, do we piss off the most powerful information broker that we're like,
And did we piss off the most powerful info broker in the galaxy? Or do we let cooler heads prevail?
I'm a married spud. I'm a married
I'm a
spud.
married spud. I'm a married spud. I'm a married spud.
And don't think this saves you from our chess match. And just give me a minute to dry my hair.
Oh yeah, we see the chess match anyway.
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, what tactic would have worked?
Well, in real
So Commander Shepard, a genius military strategist, sucks at chess.
Pawns are infantry. A good infantry line like the Krogan can take
Yeah,
a charge like that.
that's hard.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep her in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the
Oh yeah, if you're playing as male Shepard, the renegade option would have been to try and rizz up Trainer, and yeah, given that she's a lesbian, it blows up in Shepard's face. Yes.
I need to take a moment.
What?
That shower.
Oh.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
Like, you're sitting there like SpongeBob after he was getting chased by Patrick in Jellyfish Fields.
It's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has
Straight up
lost its
comical.
luster. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties.
Face palm.
Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you out.
I'm stopping you there. Stopping you there.
I think we're just fine in front of the camera.
Oh, did you think?
Make your moves.
Of course you did. I better get out of here before I send another wrong signal. See ya, Commander.
Why are women throwing themselves at me?
Because you're Shepard.
I have a
women want you.
wife, damn it!
Yeah. Hey, it's not easy.
It's not easy being Galaxy's #1 bachelorette.
Bachelorette my ass!
It's not easy being cheesy.
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own customers.
Ship collecting.
If you do well enough.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander.
Sorry. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you?
Oh, we're getting to this.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was Yeah, who's ready to reminisce about a previous movie night?
The N7
I mean, we already got into a bit of that when we first talked with James back in the hangar,
And they
where where he summarized the entire movie.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 combination. It's dated the
So yeah,
Uh,
James has been invited. So James has been invited to become an N7.
Yeah, but yeah, they make it sound like someone forwarded the commendation on the day the Reapers attacked Earth. He got the in the movie. He got the commendation after the whole thing on Fel Prime.
I lost almost everyone, and they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings. Then the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. It got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And that's why they asked you. There is not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. I wish that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hang of things here. It's a little too soft right now.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
Are you flirting with me, Lola? I'm going. Thanks again.
Anytime.
Stop! Stop hitting on me, damn it!
Yeah,
Like I said, it's not easy being the galaxy's #1 bachelorette.
a very platonic relationship between Fenshep and Vega here. Yeah, this actually surprises me.
Allow me, allow me to just picture her. Okay, have you ever seen the fucking clip from one of the episodes of Hello Boss where Millie's just got Moxie over her shoulder and goes, "This ass is mine"?
No, I never seen it.
Me neither. Also, Anderson wants to talk with us now.
Just picture that as Liara to Shepard. This ass is mine.
Alright. It's not going to be very imaginative, considering I never watched the show.
I don't know, it's somewhere within my fucking clips. I'll post it sometime.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. Glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Torians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. And any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit and runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way.
Tyrion says otherwise, as when dealing with Lang, but that's anyway. So like, yeah, going back to the whole Vegas thing with the thing about like his story with like leading the squad. I mean, even how it related with Paragon Lost, and mulling over a bit after the movie night. Yeah, it's like. I got a very high opinion on Paragon Lost, like way more than I thought I would. So, I kind of feel it does what the supplementary material should do. It's just expand on what's already there without feeling like it's mandatory reading. So. Alright, so where are we? We're in the Valiant Threshold, or whatever it's called, so, let's see. Okay, northeast of the largest star is a fuel deposit, so.
I found something.
Save that.
Faster than light, not successful.
Alright,
Let's pause and Micah.
Off the pause, let's see the one single planet as well as the east of the stars.
Signal confirmed.
What's this? Fuel?
If fuel. No. And now for the fantastic voyage to Micah.
Black Lung.
Okay.
Different Micah.
So let's see. We got 3 things here. There's Elohai, there's the planet Farlas, which is in the asteroid belt, and then there's southeast of the star near the asteroid belt. So.
I found something.
Said. So we got the planet. There was one inside the asteroid belt?
It's called Farlas. So.
Oh, Farlas. Alrighty, and where was that last one?
It says southeast of the star near the asteroid belt.
Eat my ass!
Evasion successful.
Ooh.
What? Let's save that for later because we got some other missions to do. So. Nothing in the Horsehead Nebula for now. Nothing there. Atheon Cluster, we haven't explored that yet. So. Scrolling up, so Eru. So let's see, there's 3 things here. There's the planet Irun, so on the planet Chirksap, and then there's west of Irun, northwest of the asteroid belt.
Where was that last one? Is it west of Chirksat?
Let's see. Northwest of the asteroid belt, which is also technically west of that other planet. You have to, and
yeah, mac and cheese created.
Okay. Scan that.
Faster than light jump successful.
Did you run into a Reaper and just went brrrr?
Moo. Satu.
Not alright. 2 things here. The planet Nalasin, and then near the third fuel deposit near the third ring west and southwest of the star. So.
I found something.
Hold on, Reapers, I just need to scan this.
Evasion successful.
Guess what, motherfuckers? Now we're over here.
Reapers eluded.
Alright, once more with Gusto.
Yeah, you can do a mission and come back. Then the whole thing will be reset. So.
Sorry.
Are the Reapers like hanging out where you eluded them from?
I mean, so for now, if we go back, they're just gonna be on the alert. But if we do a mission,
what you could do if they end up where you elude them from is when you come in, go up, sit there, and when they get close, you leave, and then come in again, and then just beeline it to the alert.
Oh, so,
because they'll be having to come from the top down at you.
Oh no. So what happens is whenever you enter that system, there's always set points they pour in from. So like no matter.
So you basically have to play. You have to kite them.
Well, yeah, more like you have to see like where, it's like where you spawn in when you enter that star cluster because. That's how you cheese it.
I think Chester could do it.
Well, yeah, he technically.
What happens if the Reapers catch you? Do they just throw you out?
Oh, no, you get a game over.
So save before going in. Gotcha.
Well, I mean, I kind of auto-save now, so yeah.
Alright, putting it in mute. Found the fucking clip. Alrighty. You sorry?
let's see, the planet Paeolus.
Signal confirmed.
And this one I'm seeing is both between the third and fourth ring, and also like east and southeast. So
Faster than light jump successful.
Nura.
Let's see, the planet Omakur.
Oh my god.
I found something.
Oh my god. Also for context, Matt, the reason why I posted that clip in mute, just I'm picturing Liara as Millie and Commander Shepard as Moxie in that.
Okay, the second one is northeast of the star before the third ring. So it says.
Does a Reaper alert just calm down?
Yeah, every time we do a mission, so.
Evasion successful.
Investigate the Sari colony, find ex-Cerberus scientists, and then there's the there's the waifu with the compromised immunity. Alright, which one
Who has the
first?
best dialogue at the end of the game?
Well, we're doing.
Joey knows exactly what Joey knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Hmm?
Sally has the best end game dialogue. You don't know. He doesn't know, chat.
Anything in detail in Palon?
Hold on a second. Ouch! I don't want to hit that. So hold on, the Nimbus cluster. So.
Joker, what are you doing? I'm making you all feel my brittle bones disease!
1, 2, 3, 4 different things here. Most of these are fuel deposits, so it's actually, and so let's not like let's not jump on them just yet. But hey, let's scan the planet and detect Egos.
Signal confirmed.
Alright, so we already got the one northeast Heroes. There's another fuel deposit southwest of the planets, and Cythenia, and there's another one, the third one south of the planet Itis.
Eat my ass!
Reapers invaded.
There's something really funny about Shepard just strainingly yelling, "Eat my ass," as he's running away from the Reapers.
Bueno, just one, and it's on yours. Yeah, that.
I found something.
What the hell?
Oh god, the Reapers really didn't like that.
What the fuck? Whatever. Dead Island stuff. Don't worry about it.
Dead Island stuff?
Yeah, Dead Island. Yeah.
Believe it or not, Dead Island 2 is not as bad as the game as I thought it was going to be initially.
Why, is something up with that game?
No, but needless to say, some
Reapers!
during pre-release showcasings of the game, some design choices I wasn't exactly a fan of, to say the least.
While I was making mac and cheese, I got an advertisement for the Borderlands movie.
Yeah.
Cool.
None of them
look
are
like shit?
None of them are voiced like good. Lila sounds like she's had like 10 packs of cigarettes for the past 10 weeks. Jack Black is voicing Claptrap, which I'm perfectly fine with. He's okay. He gets a pass. Everyone else is kind of eh. Cinematography's okay. It kind of matches the case of it. We might be getting Krieg.
Might be getting Krieg. We are getting Krieg.
Nice.
For some reason.
The only people I like are probably going to end up being Krieg. If he's as unhinged as he is in the games, please do not.
Stop dying at me!
Do not PC-ify him. I will be very mad.
You know what I fucking. You know what I want?
My kill counts.
I kind of want what for Krieg. I kind of want what they have his outward speaking just be raving manic and
but
just
his internal monologue is just, why are you pissing off the Reapers?
Krieg asks to himself, why are you pissing off the Reapers?
Funny death bicycles!
Okay, anything here?
No.
All I read was less is an unpopular garden. Like, well, good. It looks like a boring planet. Can we both give Caden and Garrus LMGs?
You can. Caden uses assault rifles.
But Garrus makes the most better use out of it. I'll just put it this way, Matt.
I watched the video.
Yeah, it's kind of like you just need one squad mate at that point.
I haven't pulled Javik out in a while. Actually, no.
It's just like I said. You have other squad mate, and then there's Garrus. There's one thing I could say I'm not a big fan of in Dead Island 2 is the skill system, because it's not like how it worked in 1 and Riptide. No, it's a kind of weird little mishmash of it's a card-based like leveling up skill system where you mix and match like skills. So it kind of takes away some of the specialization and uniqueness from the skill trees in 1 in Riptide. Reva's still a good power. What do you think, Joey? Should wait, damage reduction. Oh, damage reduction for you.
Yeah.
I would say get the damage reduction. Duration. That also increases how much you're getting. You're taking almost half damage from everything. I'm really curious about how Joey, I think Joey, I think I got something to say. I don't think energy drain on a Sentinel in Mass Effect 2 is really good. I'd say just stick with Reeve.
Oh man, energy drain only really works with like shields or
Shields, robots. Yeah, shields or robots.
Yeah, I mean you fight a lot of mechs and some gas in that game, but but
If you're
yeah,
stuck in Omega, energy drain is kind of like, why do I have you?
Yeah, pretty much. Same with fighting collectors.
I'd say energy drain is good if you're an infiltrator. Not so good if you're so far from me if you're a sentinel. Stick with Reeve if you're a sentinel. On Insanity, I should preface this by saying I'm playing on Insanity, and I'm already out of ammo for both things, and almost completely out of heavy weapons ammo.
We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless.
Oh, we're doing this.
Yeah, the order.
You ready for your fucking game to turn into a survival horror for a little bit?
Great. What's our strategy?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
Aren't Ardat Yakshi just the Asari who can kill people by doing
Vampires.
the embracing thing?
They're basically mind vampires.
Suck.
The most layman's terms for it. They're fucking
The
mind
most
vampires.
sloppy.
I was gonna say you can call them mind flayers.
Well, don't mind flayers simply destroy your mind? They don't suck your mind.
They either enslave your mind, eat your mind, or turn you into a blank, which is basically people death. Like, it kills you as a person. You'll just become you'll just become a husk that can't really think for itself. Or they'll give you a tadpole and put you through Seraphimorphous.
Damn, it gives you it gives you apathy syndrome.
It more gives you, who the fuck am I again, juice?
Ooh.
This place is really nice to look at, though.
Yeah, a little bit you see of the landscape. Yeah, it's nice.
Chill Mass Effect beats. to kill Cerberus too.
I mean, you have photo mode, right? You could take a screen cap of that.
Mass Effect lo-fi beats to kill Reapers too.
Oh fuck, that's kind of bad.
Wait, no.
Turn off the depth of field.
Yeah, turn that off.
There we go.
We go. Hide UI.
That is a
Look at that.
That is lovely.
You could turn that into a wallpaper, like a animated wallpaper.
Yeah.
I will give them this. They do know how to make a set piece.
It's just too bad the majority of this mission takes place inside the monastery.
That's unfortunate. I would love to have more excuses to look at the skybox.
Yeah.
There are. Would you say that Mass Effect 3, thinking about it, it's funny, both this game and Modern Warfare 3 came out around the same time, and by the same time I mean the same year, and both have really impressive set pieces.
I mean, a year apart. Modern Warfare 3 was 2011, like this is 2012, so...
Ah, fuck.
I mean, they were still kind of close together, so yeah, I think it's...
I swore this game came out in 2011, but no, I remember it was because Dragon Age 2 came out in 2011, and then that also, as you know, Joey, that was advertising the demo for Mass Effect 3.
Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this game was originally set to come out like in the holiday of 2011, but they pushed it back a little bit to March 6th of 2012.
Family Guy death pose.
Seems they gave their lives fighting the Reapers.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's inside the Great Hall.
So the commandos started the purge after all.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
First, let's do some more exploring. That sounds inviting. Yeah, this is like flavored text of how the monastery like operated. So
I don't know why, but I looked down and I swore the two edges of this computer look like two figurines reaching out to each other.
Two bears high-fiving.
Get out of my head!
Take bear, kill a drug.
I was literally about to say the same thing, and then you said it faster.
okay.
You gotta be quicker than that.
There's a terminal there.
Well, you're freaking your small gun's fucking crypt build. Of course you'd be faster than me on the draw.
Oh yeah, we already saw this. Okay, so
Who knew Matt that whipping out the max crit rate 357 Magnum would be faster than whipping out the Fat Man launcher?
Versely, my
Bethesda
weapon of choice was...
So all ends, every end, for loot.
You know,
other things you might need.
You know, we'll stream today, like for an hour.
Yeah, I
didn't fucking catch that till after he was done streaming.
He says he kind of wants to start streaming on the weekends, but more early in the morning, as to, you know, not interfere with, you know, my thing. But like, still, I said like, hey, just let me know, dude, because I kind of planned on using like one of the other days you stream and where I stream to, you know, do something alone.
Personally, my weapon of choice was always Elijah's advanced layer. The thing was fragile as fuck, but it could kill things real good.
Sup?
Samara? It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most
Hey Samara, how you doing?
corruption here runs deep.
Remember when we killed your daughter? It's the total opposite of, and it's the total opposite of what I did with my girlfriend here.
Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them.
They are my responsibility, and it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time.
Is that the Banshee scream?
It's a screech.
I will draw these creatures off.
I'm sorry. It's just in case whenever
Oh
I
god,
hear
somebody
that
alerted
screech,
the K-pop fans.
I was supposed to say someone alerted the witch, but that works too. Look, I played a lot of fucking Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. When I hear that scream, even though the Krogan Warlord is immune to that grab attack, I still know in the case of that's something I need to kill immediately. God, this place is pretty.
Yeah.
What is that?
Yep. Here's our Banshee.
Time for the worst enemy in the game.
Oh shit.
Don't get close.
And
They have instant kill moves as well.
And Caden took care of it.
Caden and
Thanks.
Garrus just kind of pointed their guns at it and said, "Die."
Thanks, Caden.
Yeah, you're also playing on easy too, so yeah.
Yeah, I'm used to playing on freaking, what's the third highest difficulty in, multiplayer? Spectre?
Oh no, in multiplayer? Oh, yeah, first?
It was like bronze, silver, gold, and then Spectre.
Platinum was the
Yeah,
highest.
I'm used to playing on platinum. So whenever I heard that, I'm like, that's something I need to kill immediately.
Yeah, platinum was something I've never like been able to like to successfully do because it's like it's like the wave 1 of platinum is like wave 10 of gold, and well, it just gets harder from there. And they start throwing in enemies from other factions like as well.
I was able to do consistent gold, occasionally platinums.
As soon as I was able.
But whenever I heard that screech, even though it wasn't a threat to me, it was more the case. I gotta kill that thing so it doesn't kill my friends. So I would hunt it down and just start bonking it with a hammer.
They have Rila. What? I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace. Valere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words with pride.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? Didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Valere.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone. Valere? I'm sorry. Valere! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
Sorry, Shepard, I can't talk.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
It's costly to hire me back.
Wait a minute. It just clicked with me. I think we might have missed something. So.
Well, shit.
Yeah, there was a dead Asari commando somewhere. So like, where that left behind a dying message. So. Yeah, I think it was like back in like the room where we first saw Samara. So.
This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
So do we restart?
Just restart the mission. So yes.
Scamming do it, so can you? Where's the scamming?
Lionsgate is looking to do a modern remake of American Psycho.
What?
What?
I'm gonna post this, and you can read it for yourself.
Would have preferred you to fucking repeat that.
Well, we can't all get what we want, can we? Can we, boyo?
Yeah, it doesn't help the fact that I'm fucking slowly losing my hearing.
There, it's mute.
A modern remake of American Psycho? What? Oh, why?
You got me.
Lionsgate looking to do a modern remake of American.
I know it's been 24 years, but I'm not gonna lie. I think that film does good enough as is. What, do you want to include the child-killing scenes from the book? Do you want to include the scene where Patrick Bateman attempts to cook women?
They're not gonna do that. Like,
They aren't. They're probably just gonna do another fucking what American Psych, the sequel to the movie, tried doing.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did.
Get through this and let's check those corners.
There's heat coming off that shuttle. Someone just used
Yeah, shuttles are warm.
Is it? Yeah, that's the shuttle Samara came in. So.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
Can it be both?
Listen. There's a lot more than one.
What was that?
Stay sharp. I heard something. Tripped. Sorry.
So the commandos started the purging.
Check everything. No stone unturned. The fine comb. Get all the credits, all the experience, all the meta gel. All the weapon mods and upgrades. Oh yeah, and there's also like another shotgun we can get in this level, so. We don't have to restart the damn mission again. It's past where we met Falares.
No. It's just I forgot to equip that pistol.
Okay, okay, to your right. Yeah, that's where we missed it.
I'll be back in a second. Ow.
This place is enormous. There must have been thousands of people living here.
I haven't seen any survivors.
Me neither. I bet most of them were civilians.
Hello again. It's time to die.
Ow.
And you just got hit with a super warp.
Isn't warp only effective on things like armor? Or, you know, health?
It's also effective on bionic barriers.
That used to be a person.
Which you use.
What have the Reapers done?
I mean, you could look and see the results for yourself, Liara. It's not that fucking hard to see. I wonder if it was if she died during the suicide run, would it just be another Justicar?
No, you don't. In fact, you don't even see her. You know, it's just you don't. You know, she gets no replacement. You just meet up. You just meet up with Valaire, and that's it. So.
Well.
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
Yeah, you get like you don't get like any inclination that she may have been related to Samar as well. So.
They're turning us into
Well, yeah, it's just someone you meet, and that's it. So.
monsters.
Okay, back to where we were. So.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
Why is it caked up?
You better watch yourself when you're walking down dark alleys.
I'm not acknowledging that question.
What the fuck was that question, Wolf?
You better watch yourself while you're walking down dark alleys.
Why?
Because that was my.
Might come for you.
Yeah. The monster that punishes people for really poor jokes.
Listen, I already know I'm going to hell. I might as well make it toasty while I'm down there.
And it's gonna be my inclination to drag your sorry ass away, kicking and screaming.
I want to go to hell. Well, too bad.
My brother in Christ, I don't think God is going to look at me and go, "Ah, yes, that one. He shall get a room in heaven."
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
And sometimes God wants to smack you with a 2x4.
I don't know, man. The Lord tested me a little too hard, I think. No offense.
Listen, each day I pray for a break in my suffering, but yet he continues to pile it on. So ergo, I find more comfort in the concept that God's a cruel bastard.
You mentioned this quite a lot, in fact.
Yes.
Which one was it? The Talon?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I wonder how many times you mentioned that little factoid. I think we're in the teens at this point, maybe even the 20s.
How's the Disciple?
It's a pretty decent shotgun, pretty light as well. So
I remember using the Disciple, and I think it's okay. It kind of fit with the theme I was going for, which was, you know, pure biotic, and since Asari are the most powerful biotics in the galaxy, might as well stick with the Asari weaponry.
yeah, it doesn't have any special attributes, right? As you sort of gimmicks. It's a pretty basic shotgun all around. It just does decent damage. It's light, so.
I think that's the thing with Asari weapons. That's the gimmick. They're light. They're just really light weaponry. At least that's what I think.
Also, just to comment on something earlier, that wasn't a joke. That was a legitimate question. About the fucking Reaper. The Asari Reaper.
What? You mean the siren?
Yes.
They're sorry. That's the answer.
Alright.
Yeah, the Banshees are just Asari husks, like same way husks are just humans and Reapers.
Unless you're talking about that other thing, unless you're talking about that other thing you made a comment on, and the answer is once again they're sorry. They're literally the race that are supposed to have the most attractive traits to a certain species.
Yes, I mean, it's like, I still don't know how accurate that little factoid is, because the most I only heard that from was just a bunch of dudes that were drinking too much.
You see what they want.
In the game.
You see what they want you to see.
So for all you know, they could be full of shit.
Yeah, they could be full of shit. So.
But that's the closest thing we're gonna have to an actual answer. So. Might as well run for it for now until we're told otherwise.
Wake me up inside. Wake up, damn it!
Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
There is no Rila, only Zul.
What the hell?
Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it.
Oh shit.
Later.
Use the LMG, you fuck.
2 Banshees and 4 husks.
Anything else I should be looking out for over here?
Not that I can think of. Like, if you want, I just want to scout the whole room.
Shepard has terrible balancing. Terrible balance.
Terrible balancing, yeah.
Solaire, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds of them. Just go!
Jeez. God, that is a horrifying design.
Yeah.
That's their instant kill move.
We're not your slaves.
Bitch.
Now this scene.
Rila, it wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Valair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shadow. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Valair.
Mother, no!
My daughters.
Interrupt.
So much stronger.
Nope.
We already lost Morden and Thane. I'm not losing you.
Fulfilling the code. By throwing your life away? I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Valair?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
It's just me, or is her voice getting more mature?
then the code permits you to stay as you are.
I mean, she's out of she's out of the high risk situation, so.
Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Valair rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Valair.
Very dogmatic, these Justicars. I mean, we already knew that since Dragon Age. Yeah, Mass Effect too.
Yeah, Dragon Age and then Justicars.
I mean, there's a kind of
Justicars.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Whoa,
I misheard that
the
as
Templars.
Instacars.
That's it. The Templars, of course.
You saw that.
I did not.
Oh, I wish I did. What happened? Please record it.
So Mara just lit in the background, like for a brief.
Please, I need to see it.
Look at Samara.
Such is the will of the Justicars.
I read your report, Commander.
Fuck gravity, said the Justicars.
Had deteriorated so quickly.
No, fuck friction.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Make the rounds?
Yeah, make the rounds, and so yeah, we did that mission. Not only we have another like a squad of commandos, like Endos as a war asset. Samara's a war asset too.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus.
Which again, another example of like the ME2 cast just is getting the shaft because like I feel, yeah, what reason does like and does what reason does Samara have to not join up with the Normandy crew again? Because yes, I don't see it.
We already have Liara.
I mean,
So?
that's not the answer you're looking for, but it's the answer we have.
Okay. So Miranda's got something. Okay, so we talk with Caden on the Citadel. Talk with Garrus on the Citadel.
Huh. I could have sworn I got... Okay, when I was playing Mass Effect 3, I got this earlier. Was it because I romanced Garrus on that playthrough?
Maybe I got further than you realized. Okay, this is Samara's acknowledgement, and also that she's on the Citadel as well. So there's that's okay. We could talk with Liara's on the Citadel, so like that's so, and Javik on the Citadel. See, a lot opens up on the Citadels right now. So I'd say the plan now for the rest of the night is door rounds on the Normandy here. You're to explore as much else as we can in the galaxy. Then do that other mission with the ex-Cerberus scientists. Then we go back to the Citadel and make the rounds there. So.
Cerberus is gonna have a hard time recruiting now. Glad you talked to Samara.
I never thought I'd see her flinch from her duty.
On one hand, that code's all she's had to live by for, God, centuries. And the galaxy goes to hell. The old rules don't cut it anymore. I mean, we're cutting some corners, right?
A few.
Well, the Alliance can always court-martial us after we save the galaxy. Commander?
What are you doing, Edie?
Monitoring reports of proton storms and other space weather. With the Reapers attacking the convoy systems, critical warnings may be lost.
How bad are these storms?
If we are warned, not bad. If we are not warned, very bad.
Thanks for the info, Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
Fuck boy.
Gonna let him win.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart,
Oh, come on. The M44
Oh boy, Mako versus Hammerhead. Who's gonna win?
That thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
Oh, he's right.
That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a
He's
bike
right.
that can climb and climb for days.
Yeah, climb those 90-degree angles.
Vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey,
They're both right.
Like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that take.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
The next time you blow up a monastery, let me know you've left the premises, okay? I worry about you. Ma'am.
Do you hear that hum? Is that just me? Do you hear that hum?
Oh yeah, that's something he just says like every now and then now. So.
Is there a marker nearby?
Is there a mic nearby?
Marker.
What marker?
Dead Space.
No.
Jesus Christ! Imagine that. Could you imagine?
That's
I mean,
horrifying.
There are Reaper indoctrination devices, so it's like, yeah, those would technically count in this universe.
Yeah, but we're talking about things that, on top, not including the dragon's teeth stuff, the marker it's just it's all you need is one there, and it will emit a signal that will reanimate dead tissue. That's it.
And you're barking up the wrong tree, Kenneth. Not her type.
Oh, well, perhaps you should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
Need anything, Commander?
Carry on, Alex.
Where the hell is Javik?
I think he's in the AI core. Not that core, or the Deck 3.
So you said AI core, and that's the first thing that came to mind.
The Ardat Yakshi? No.
I think that story would be perfect for you. The hidden dark side of the most beautiful race in the galaxy.
We have a huge Asari audience. If I do that story, I could lose them.
That seems a bit like pandering.
Ever seen how fast an e-democracy can abandon its allies?
No.
If I do my job, you won't. As Alenko had media training, he just gave me this steady stare during our interview.
That's Alenko, all right.
The 1,000-yard stare.
The 1,000-yard Lenko stare. It's trademarked.
I find using my biotics to toss someone across the...
Yes, but it's also a good way to draw enemy fire.
Well, you can handle yourself in a fight now, Leona. I mean, not that your biotics weren't impressive the first time we met.
I have had my fair share of opportunities to use them these past few years.
Well, I'm glad you got through in one
What
piece.
discount?
Sounds like you have a few stories to tell. It was a decent attention grabber.
Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
You're not upset the monastery was destroyed?
No, not after what I saw. I don't care that they were Ardat Yakshi. To be turned into such creatures, nobody deserves that. Ready for the next mission? Ready for the next mission?
Get ready for the next battle.
It's time to duel. Okay, I gotta ask. The hell are these?
Sleeper pods.
Exactly
Yeah, I
what
was
thought
wondering
they
about
were.
that.
Thank you for clarifying. That was bugging me.
Oh
I
wait,
thought they looked a
I
little
know
too
where
coffin
Jack
like.
is. He's in the lounge area with Garrus.
Crazy Bruce's liquor.
What are you referencing?
It's okay. It's a fucking local advertisement sort of thing. But I first saw it via what was it? CS188's either 10,000 or 15,000 subscriber special, The Fresh Prince of Breaking Wind, and in the middle of one of the in between the Fresh Prince and Breaking Bad YTP segments, he does a YTP of this dude, the Crazy Bruce's liquor. And he fucking does a little jig dance. Crazy Bruce's liquor.
Everybody was fighting the rat.
For a second, I thought
Let's
you were
listen
saying
to
the
this.
Fresh Prince of Bum Air.
Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
Oh, wow,
When the Krogan
Sonic
were
come,
felled,
drop
we
it
had
in
to
a
destroy
hell
the
and
generators
yours,
to
only
stop
yours, the
them.
Lord, a
It
single
wasn't you
craftsman,
that was
eats no
allowed
lie,
to blame
eats it
the
in
revolted against the poor.
very high, down a malfunction.
Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densori. The Andoromai conquered the Vandomai, and the Jati turned against the Shah.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
The Sinriel claim to have found the path to eternal peace,
Yeah, he's referring to the ensign that's sitting right there.
Nothing gets in her way. I just hope I'm not in the way someday. That woman means business. Now it's a mutated Asari. The Reapers are just a giant nightmare factory that never ends. I can only imagine what the Reapers are doing to the Drell, or the Hanar, or the Vorcha. This could get a lot worse before it gets better.
I don't know. I just get the idea that a Dr. Vorcha would somehow end up looking better than how they naturally look.
And speak more eloquently. Imagine that being indoctrinated is an improvement.
Commander Shepard.
For Vorcha.
It's Commander Shepard. Get it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like
just a preference.
The more potion like when they're reprovised.
Okay, just for clarity, I just killed a zombie that's literally named the Cable Guy.
No, not Jim Carrey.
God, we should have done that for one of the movie nights.
You'll get another opportunity.
The Reapers are an ingenious...
I don't know. You'll figure something out.
I wish I had a way to get the Blu-ray version so I could look at the deleted scenes.
Never met a real Ardot Yakshi. Not that I know of, anyway. I think I dodged a bullet there.
Yes, you did.
Seriously, I think I would have been a goner. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you.
How you doing, How you doing? How you doing, Alenko? Good to see you. What the fuck?
Cable Gula.
So yeah, we did a mission, so like all those other areas we still had to explore, and we pissed off the Reapers and yeah, the alertness reset. Alright. Remember the two spots here are all fuel deposits, so it's okay, there we go. So let's save the other for now. So. This was 100%, so there's nothing else to get here, so. Yeah, neural shock would be more useful given that most of the enemies we fight in this game are all like organics, so.
At least till we get to the least until we get to that, unpleasantness that between the Geth and the
Yeah, but that's like only like 3 missions where we really fight the Gath. So.
Which one, chain or shield?
I mean,
chain overload. Additional 1 target. Well, you already have chain for 1 thing, so maybe bounce it to another target. More target bounce. 60% less damage though. Whatever. We're committed.
Yeah, you're on easy. Yeah, you can always like pull. You can always just pause the game again and just look at the squad menu.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here? We have not been.
Shepard, we're in a black void.
Ma'am, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down and get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Using the recon helmet?
Yes.
We go from one snowy planet to another snowy planet.
I'm glad Dead Island 2 tells me how many story missions there are. 24 in total. Shit. Hey, Jacob.
Hi. Yeah, another familiar face. And he takes a bullet.
Stop taking bullets at me!
Why would Cerberus abandon such a serviceable outpost? Alright, just keep moving.
Recharge speed or 8 hours. No, if recharge speed are done. Yes. I mean, I haven't seen you use incendiary ammo at all. So like, yes. If you are gonna. Okay.
What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
I'm glad that you reminded me, because I've been forgetting about it.
Enemy neutralized. Look for survivors.
Is there anything around here? I'm trying to remember, so... Obviously don't talk to Jacob yet, so... No! I'm not Shepard!
He doesn't know. I have a mask on. Come on, what other person in the galaxy does that color scheme for their armor?
Oh, you.
No.
Hold on one moment. Yeah, let's go. Let's go talk to Jacob now.
Jacob, how bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
It's okay, Bryn.
If Jacob died last game, he'd get replaced with some other Cerberus scientist, and Bryn here would be less trusting because, hey, Shepard worked with Cerberus. We want to get away from Cerberus. Yes, you have to fight off a few more troopers before she lets you in.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting his people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone? For now, but they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
Well, the elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were gonna find you.
Yeah, but he'd rather watch the whole world burn before he decides on anything like except control.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob did not
Let's...
recognize me. This may be an opportunity to surprise him.
Oh.
Focus on the mission, Edie.
Oh, okay, I never got that. So. Anyway,
hey, maybe it's a chance I can say ooga booga.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
She's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
there's also another familiar face here, one that I'm not very thrilled about. Oh, that jackass right there.
Yoink.
No, we cannot kill him.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer. We met on Project Oak.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from me. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
Yes, as much as I want to fuck with him, let's take him the truth.
Students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander.
It took me a moment to remember him.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you've been cutting that stuff, and you're right. Not a day goes by when my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
I hope so too, for your sake, monster.
Too far from the path. This was my only refuge.
I'm not a monster. Sure, monster.
I'm not a monster, it's just a mask.
I'm not a monster, I made
Destiny.
a monster.
What did you say to the elusive
Yeah,
man?
I'll just set them on fire. Piece of cake.
He only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his mind.
He just let you go?
You know, I'm not gonna lie. I actually kind of appreciate the Killer 7 thing I did for the last Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough I did, because that made me really enjoy the weapons more.
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared
Correction, the sidearms more, because normally I stick with, like, mostly rifles.
Overlord is no more.
I have to go. And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
Fuck you!
At least he's taking some steps to like do the right thing. Not that it matters much, but it still doesn't undo what he has done in the past. So like if you didn't do the Grintham Academy mission, or you chose to like let him worry, like he jumped to conclusions and he decides to walk off and to off himself.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
I gotta step away for a moment,
What's
but
the status
yeah,
of the
make sure you like
Still waiting.
explore
I have
this
my best
place
people.
because there's stuff to get. And that guy's
43,
forklift certified
plus
right over there.
How did so many escape?
I mean, Brendan has quite a bit to say. Jacob has a lot to say. So, I'll be right back.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children? A dangerous choice.
No shit.
So those refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. And we have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man.
That's what evil counts on. But it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive.
This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago.
If you're looking for me,
Jacob, you're injured.
I'm
I'll
rough.
fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'll talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do. Dr. Cole, got a moment?
Of course.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
Technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
So, what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper to collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant. Once he'd completed his containment and moved on to less Valuable work. He disappeared.
How'd you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, it was a research. The elusive man spares no expense.
Like technical perfection?
It also is strange to think.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies.
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Leave those things. Let's just get the hell. Commander Shepard's here. So what? So relax. We've got a little time.
Let me. I'll purge it and beat you into shape.
Alright, I'm back.
Go. Just go.
No, I'm okay. Let's just do this.
Hey, you okay? Have you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people defending their ideals. I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her. You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
Yes, that's where we learned, yeah, him and Dr. Bryn are together in that sense. And that's the case even if you did romance him in the second game, which, yeah, that a lot points against Jacob and how he's written.
That's when I lost track of you.
What did all the fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better means something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
The Normandy's your real love.
You can't.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination.
Jacob,
I know that.
how did you know how did you know I have a model of the model of the model of the model?
Remember him being an idealist.
Open up the battle ship of the Normandy. There's just you just see the whole like layout of it, and inside there's a smaller model ship of the Normandy.
And inside that, there's an even smaller Normandy.
It's microscopic. What is this?
Yes, Christopher Centel.
Anything on Cerberus I should know
A
about?
Normandy for ants?
Became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
Shepard, I know how this game ends.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Pick
No
a color.
spoilers.
Who invited Lucas? And I don't do spoilers.
Shut the fuck up.
Know your fucking place. Trash.
I've
Yeah,
become
we are now
medic.
one. We are.
Anyway,
now
that's
one
how I
with
got
the
my
med gel.
medical license.
And people, I didn't get the job at Sorta Foundation, and now I must make do with the resources at my hand. Hey, did you see there's the Turian poison's out here, so like
Where?
If Jacob says
there should be like a little microscope out in this like in this main area. So. Yeah, like where that guy is. There's.
Poison tailored to Turians.
Yep. Yeah. Now we can go help that general that's in the hospital. But...
A hastily assembled militia is no match for a service force of any kind.
They are brave, but misguided. And now they may all be dead.
Hostiles on sensors.
Oh, I had the battle theme from Project Overlord's playing.
We must locate the satellite tower. Jacob, you should be back online now.
The guns are still there. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Hostiles in our path.
They are dropping from above. Gotta get him off that gun. Move up. Keep low and find cover. We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
Yeah, I can't go up that way. So.
Couldn't Shepard? Okay, legitimately, Shepard could just jump.
You could use your biotics and just headbutt the ladder. Just charge, but upward.
We have the different panels we gotta work with. See.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs. Edie, I need you to fix the guns.
I will make the repairs.
Ready, Javik? It's just the two of us.
Get on the turret.
Medkit. Apply bullets to your right.
They're coming down the shuttle there.
drop anyone off. It looks like it just kind of swung around. Yeah, they're flying around and waiting to drop off. I just realized you don't really need to fire at them a lot. You just need to go back and just tap them once and they're dead.
Gotcha. I'm on it. The other gun's still down. Let's get over there.
It is time. We can add AA gun maintenance to the list of things Shepard does.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
Victory screech.
Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky.
Tekken 5 is almost 20 years old.
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we...
That was the first Tekken game I ever fucking played.
Jacob, what do you think? We ready?
My first Tekken game was...
There's no do-overs.
I've never played a Tekken
Agreed.
game.
We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Yeah, I mean, you have the chance to make one last as a round to make sure.
Alright.
In case you missed anything. So.
Anything on the docket here that we've missed?
See, we talked to Jacob. We got the poison in data. So so we talked to Bren. So, and I assume so.
Yeah.
Let's see, we already talked to Archer down there, so I can't think of anything else. So.
I think we're in the clear.
Alright, let's get these shuttles in the air.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go.
I was worried that those doors were gonna open up to a fucking Atlas mech.
Then launch shuttle 1.
Hey, kind of like that one really old movie, Empire Strikes Back.
They're kind of mad.
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here.
Even Cerberus believes in he's in kamikaze.
You see that?
Yeah.
That's a Quarian shotgun, right?
Technically, yeah, it's the Rieger carbine, named after Cal Rieger.
But may I just say, the Quarian have taste.
Well, they're gearheads, so I imagine they'd be really good.
The shotgun is very angry.
It is my favorite
Yeah,
shotgun.
It's basically a flamethrower.
An electric flamethrower.
What was that health bar for?
I think it was for the Cerberus guy that he was looking at.
Shepard, what in the fuck are you doing?
Charging the shield. Oh, we have to defend the shuttles.
Oh, yeah, defending quotes. We're just killing. We're just fighting off the enemies as usual.
Zap.
I have a visual.
Okay then. I don't think it goes that far.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right? We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer. That was the last of the civilians.
Shepard, heads up. The place is overrun. We gotta go. Get it to you with the shuttle.
Understood.
Eat my ass, bitch!
Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bringing the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
I can take him! I can take him!
Oh yeah, there's so many troopers just watching the pre-rendered cutscenes.
In a fight, right?
Yes. Listen, I might be horny almost 24/7, but even sometimes I have my head in my head out of my ass.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, eh, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One that you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt.
I'm going to turn that one down.
And I'm sure
Bitch!
we can help the others as well.
I wish there's the kids you just like sarcastically say, it's like, yeah, I'll help you.
But I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
I'm sorry, just in case, whenever someone says, okay, like, have the case of, and you have an offer you can't refuse, watch me refuse it.
I hope you can see that.
My first immediate thought is do the opposite out of spite.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral
To
Hackett.
quote Wolf, way back when I did Fallout New Vegas, you know what? Fuck you. How about that?
You just made it. I'm surprised you didn't have the soundboard at the time. You could have made that like a fucking.
It wasn't out at the time, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side can be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Yeah, Jacob also kind of gets the shaft, but at least his reason for not joining the Normandy is, you know, at least he has an actual reason to not join the Normandy this
I'm
time.
helping the families.
Yeah, unlike Samara, who's like, yeah, like basically like, he just He has no reason to not be on the Normandy.
It's a whole 25 points.
Wait, actually, wait, now I know, like, like, how, yeah, check, yeah, go back to Aliens tab or something.
Second.
Let's go down to,
I'm surprised games with gold is still a thing, mostly because, you know, gold is now jumbled into Game Pass.
Yeah, well, I mean,
least
the
to me.
games, yeah, games you redeemed in the past, like, yeah, those are still a thing. So yeah. Anyway, scroll down with like the right sticks. See, solitary, warning people, con artists. Yes, yeah, got rid of him. Usual chat. Security's been improved. Station released. Yeah, that's good. Down more. Tap in. Housing. So. He's like is focusing on smaller crime. Wait a minute. Is this? He said, but we sided with the person who didn't want us to crack down on smaller crimes and misdemeanors. Ugh.
Because one CSEC officer decided to arrest one hunter in for public urination, the galaxy is doomed.
Like, was that exchange bugged or something?
Do we do another round?
Yes, yeah, there's all.
I believe he's in the crew quarters. The Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance. The Brass thinks they'll be a big help on the Crucible.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
You know how fighter pilots put those little stamp things under their cockpits for each kill? I'm thinking of getting one by the galaxy map every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
You're turning into a regular Marine.
Yes, well, I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. It feels good to bring someone out alive. Commander?
Given enough time, literally everybody on the literally the entire crew just starts acting like Shepard. Yeah, just like exactly, just same mannerisms.
How's Jacob?
He'll be okay.
Glad to hear. Nice to see those Cerberus scientists come to their senses.
After everything he's done, the elusive man can't pretend he's fighting for humanity. Anyone who isn't indoctrinated has to see that by now.
Yeah, we got it. Commander?
It's on your mind, Edie.
Liara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I'm speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking?
I'll get back to you on that.
Hello,
I forgot what I was thinking.
The multiverse? Question mark?
I mean, that is she basically explained either quantum or multiverse theory.
Huh. Just finding out Tom Kenny used to do stand-up.
That's news to me.
Yeah, apparently he was doing it before he did voice acting. Keep in mind his first voice acting role ever was Rocko's Modern Life.
That was a hoot. Who the fuck is James?
I think he's in the crew quarters now.
Crazy Bruce's liquor, the collection of sauce.
Holy shit! It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, so you were, yeah, yeah, I just gonna wrap this up somewhat soon, so.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Slightly less shit around my tool belt.
We're both part of Cerberus.
That is correct.
And Cerberus is filled with traitors to humanity.
Yes, they oppose us in this war.
Then why should we trust either of you?
We have severed our ties with the organization.
But you were programmed by Cerberus.
I can extrapolate where this is going. I have superseded my original programming and have chosen to oppose Cerberus.
You mean you have chosen to oppose your creators?
Correct.
I find this a very troubling freedom machine. That is all. Those humans you saved were fortunate. There are still places in the galaxy to hide. Our refugees perished. There is nowhere left to run. I trust you, Commander, when you say you no longer expedite Cerberus's goals. Otherwise. Perhaps later, Commander.
Miss IGN, you have anything?
Calling down tired. I need a folding chair or something. Huh. Second Star Broadcasting is headhunting me. I liked their Garbuck story, but seriously, I'm on the Normandy. Do we need to talk, Commander? Not right now. Let me know when we do.
She just needed an extra pair of hands. I am an engineer, remember?
Yeah, and he is extra this time around.
Motherfucker? You mind calming it down?
Nothing to report.
Jesus! I swore I saw an extra name there. Does anybody ever end up occupying this space?
I don't recall. So, like maybe Caden at some points, but I don't remember that.
Sonic gun, cop in the hand of mayors and the yours and Lord is sitting fast, man.
We're chatting with Caden.
Hey, what's going on? You got a minute?
Yo.
Sure, Caden. What's up?
You know, I've just been sitting here thinking.
Uh-oh. Okay. Hit me with it.
So those Cerberus scientists, they were good people.
What do you mean?
I mean, Dr. Cole and her team seem like good people. Knowing that, what do we do? I mean, what if they're more like trapped inside Cerberus, struggling to get out?
Tell me what you think we should do.
I don't know, Shepard. These are the hard calls. I mean, the decision to sacrifice the one for the many. The choice to leave someone behind until you're in that moment. So, yeah, you know, I don't know.
Anyone that comes forward, like these people, we help, no matter what. That's the best we can do.
I know.
Sometimes the best we can do won't feel like enough. That's all we've got.
So the scientists that put you back together, that saved your life, they were good people.
They were professionals. I didn't know them all.
And the elusive man?
Was he a good person?
Once? Ever?
Well, he gave me what I needed to stop
I
the
don't know, why don't you read Mass Effect Evolution and decide for yourself?
So you never saw this coming?
God damn it.
Spoilers, he's a bigot.
I want you to say here. I guess I'm just looking for some sort of insight.
I just thought you were gonna stop at the word big. He's like, spoiler, he's a big.
He's big.
He's big, and he's all wiggly.
Best for humanity, and he had resources to spare. But then it became humanity first, and at any
He's
cost.
big. Yeah, and he's big. And pink.
But this? No. I never saw this coming from him.
Big, scary, and pink.
Okay. Well, thanks you.
So is Patrick.
Meanwhile, you should find a way to take your mind off things.
Joker did ask me to give him some poker tips. He keeps losing his shirt to James.
Good luck with that. Joker has a terrible poker face.
Great. Well, I like a challenge. See you around.
You bet.
Keeps the... James, why are you playing strip poker with everybody?
I'm not, but there've been more than they can. Oh, listen in on this.
Have we heard from Agent Idris
Ah.
yet?
Still think you can win?
Damn it.
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mention those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fell Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
To learn that, that's almost impressive.
Hey, wait a minute. That wasn't in the movie.
Yeah, he's lying. You're a liar.
Crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift.
Please tell me that's what you wanted me to hear? Or did I miss it?
Yes, that's... Yes, these guys are talking, so yeah.
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by.
No problemo.
Been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah. Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus McCarran. He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer on a mess.
Jimmy.
Jimmy!
The kid was alright. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the genophage.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly.
I think we...
I would have laughed if Garrett said, "You ruined the moment."
Hey, Commander.
I think we did miss something because, I guess there was a bit where they actually talked about, the dangerous mission they've been on, and, Garrus brought up the whole thing with Saren, which James called, said it was cheating because, he did that with Shepard.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Shepard, stop jumping on my bed!
So, how long has Commander Shepard been like that? Oh, for years. Alrighty. So,
We done?
normally yeah, part of me would want to go a little bit further, but, well, it's kind of late.
It's it's like it's
past-
well after 1:15 in the morning for me.
Past 2 years, and yes.
You got shit to do in the morning, Joey?
I got work, so there.
Same here.
Yeah, I think it's about time we calls it. I think it's about time we calls it, gents.
Yeah, so
No! Drink the coffee!
Drink the cock.
No.
No! Drink the bleach.
Sounded so offended.
Yeah, because he was pretty much. Yeah, because it pretty much was.
It was his attempt to murder his teammate, his bandmates.
Well,
And
no,
then
that's
little
no
they
more-
know they didn't give a fuck
no
about
more-
even the concept of bleach.
No more like Swiss Guard suggested an idea that would have got them killed.
No, he no. What's was
guess?
No. Yeah. It was just like, what if we just pours bleach inside our urines? Then that we could disguise it that way. And then,
No!
then Pickles
Drink the bleach.
Yes, yeah, just pause. Like, did you seriously suggest that? No.
The Murderface takes a big old fucking few gulps full, and he's just the most he got was just vomiting. Nothing else happened to him.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
God,
Nate.
that's awful.
Meanwhile, Nathan went on a fucking visual journey after taking a swig of the bleach.
Yeah, he somehow got high off of bleach. Anyway, so yeah, it's like I think. So next time if you convene with Mass Effect, we're gonna do our rounds on the not Normandy, the Citadel, and Citadel, just talk with everybody that's on there, and they're like do whatever it is we need to do. Then we're gonna do the start Act 2 proper, and deal with the Quarians and the Gath.
Oh boy. There's only one.
Yeah,
Go on.
Yeah, I mean, Act 2 is pretty short, so like I can imagine we might be able to like do all of like the the Quarian stuff like in the next session. So.
Well, I can just certifiably say this. Am I mentally prepared for what's going ahead forward?
No. No! Drink the bleach!
I'm on.
Drink the bleach! Drink the bleach!
McRib.
Rib.
No! Eat the McRib!
Dad, can I get some real food? No! Eat the McRib, you bitch!
Eat the quarter pounder! Eat the Big Mac!
I forgot we had a
Yeah.
soundboard.
Go on.
This one. Oh, that's me. My fucking god! You can hear the facepalm. My fucking god!
Alrighty, see you later, ladies and gentlemen.
Goodbye.